Hello. It's time for Mass Effect. Need to find our list again, bring that up. My list of the Mass Effect missions in order. Oh, man. Your girl is what we would call sleepy. I am sleepy right now. Hi. How's it going? Brownie slurry sounds awesome. That sounds tasty. I'm sleepy. I'm a little low energy. It's very hot here, and I just... What all goes into a brownie slurry? Mashed up brownie and unsweet almond milk. Boy, that sure is... That... I don't know what I was expecting. That's a brownie slurry, yeah. What if this stream we all just kind of... We all just take a nap? Just kind of... fall asleep. Maybe. Dream. I did a lot of, like, walking exercise yesterday, and my body is like, hey, did you know that you're, no longer 23 years of age? And I understand now that I am not. Dry brownies are the saddest. They should be very gooey. Yeah. Very rude when you're not 23 anymore. I don't know what I did to it, but between these knuckles is like swollen and it hurts, and I don't know why. I don't know what I did to this hand to deserve this. But here we are. Just kind of swollen a little bit. I don't know if you can, I can't quite tell. Like, side by side, maybe a little, you can tell that this hand, those knuckles are a little bit swollen. I don't know what I did. It's not fair. I have... Hold on. What is that bruise? Where is it from? What did I do to get that bruise? I just noticed it in the shower yesterday. I was like, what have I done? I did nothing to deserve this bruise. Yet here we are. I am bruised. Ugh. Yeah, and it's like very tight, like it's not feathered out. It looks like I took a softball to the knee, and I did not do this. So I don't know where that bruise came from, why it's there, or why I should have to suffer the slings and arrows. Canadian television, sorry, that got away from me so fast. To get my energy up, I'm having more electrolyte drink. I haven't washed my dishes, so I don't have my little skull cup. I have to use a regular, normal cup. Which is bullshit. It's a very delicate burp there. How long have I been doing the thing? A whole 11 minutes. And now, you know, I'm gonna have to put this on YouTube. I'm not digging at a booger, I'm correcting my septum. I have to put this on YouTube, and it is now forever going to be on YouTube as a VOD that I drank out of a normal cup. Wasn't shaped like a human skull at all. Fucked up. Fucked up. I'll never live it down. I'm gonna start the game now. It is going to be a call-out post. It's going to be... It's so sad. Right. I'm going to get canceled for my normal-ass plastic cup that I just own. That I usually use to, like, refill my cat's bubbler. You just fill it with water and you tip it over and... Okay. There. Now we can all... zone in. Everyone... We're all gonna, like, feel... What planet is that? Is that Earth? Is that Earth and some megacities going on? Is that what's happening? Because that looks like it might be the moon, but it could be just any moon. Anyway, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I can't hear myself. Hold on. I have to turn down the... There we go. Pre-Mass Effect meditation. We're just going to take it easy. We're We're gonna relax. What did we do last time? Oh, we did bring down the sky. Yeah. We did pretty well, even though it took for fucking ever. The next one is UNC Major Kyle on my list. Which is... I have information. Hold on. Let me see if I... Not yet. That's fine. Alright. Century system. Oh, I was gonna turn off my air conditioner, but I'm simply not doing that this time. Or is the name of a planet? Or we just don't want to hang out here. Or it's so boring. Tier. There's quite a bit of mining operations on there. Neat. Is this a planet we really want to go to? Loki is a small terrestrial world with little to recommend it. What the fuck? Just a resource planet, but they named that one Loki for some reason. Yeah. I could... Like I said, I could hear it the one time that I did leave it on, and like I listened back in a YouTube, and it wasn't that bad. It just... I wish it didn't have to be so goddamn hot. What is the temperature right now where I am? Let's see.
Message coming in, Commander. Big surprise. The Alliance needs you again.
Thanks.
Shepard.
90 degrees.
This is Admiral Hackett with Alliance Command. We've got a mission for you.
Thanks,
An
Hackett.
Alliance officer named Major Kyle has set up a small compound in the Hulking Eta cluster. He's attracted a number of followers, mostly biotics. He's become an outspoken critic of the Alliance, and we believe he's mentally unstable. This could be trouble, Shepard.
Sorry. So why are you, what's the your face for? What's going on?
What kind of proof do you have that the Major is dangerous?
3 days ago, we sent 2 Alliance representatives to meet with him at his compound. They've disappeared. We believe Kyle and his followers killed them.
I don't know
compound
why.
is a cult, Shepard.
Oh, yeah.
They call him
It's
Father
gross.
Kyle now. He set himself up as some kind of religious leader.
You said his followers were biotics?
Yes. Major Kyle never showed any biotic tendencies himself, though. I think he's just latched onto a group he identifies with. Many biotics feel marginalized or ostracized by society. Kyle probably sees them as victims who need his protection, and they see him as someone who will fight for them. Unfortunately, he's convinced them that the Alliance is somehow responsible for all their problems. We can't let him go on like this.
What were those Alliance representatives going to talk to Major Kyle about?
They wanted to
84 is
bring him
still
back to
pretty
the Alliance
bad,
facility
yeah.
for treatment. Major Kyle served us faithfully
Still
for many
gross.
years. We weren't going to abandon him. Given his state of mind, however, he probably saw them as a threat. We're we're almost certain he and his followers killed him.
Almost certain is not the same thing as for sure certain.
What else can you tell me about Major Kyle?
He used to be a
Hackett, I
model
just feel like
soldier,
this is...
but something happened to him at Torfin. Too many Alliance soldiers died under his command. Couldn't cope with the guilt. His psych evaluations showed he couldn't handle the stress of command anymore. He was given an honorable discharge and early retirement. We'd hoped he would get better in time, but we underestimated how far gone he was. Now it looks like it's too late.
I might be able to end this without violence.
That may not be possible, Commander. We don't want a bloodbath, but Kyle is dangerous. I'll trust you to use your judgment. Hack it out.
Presrup's landscape is a nightmare of jagged, overlapping ridges and geological shock zones created by some ancient disaster. This has not deterred a generation of illegal wildcat miners from attempting to exploit the moon's mineral riches. Unfortunately, many have lost their lives. I don't know how I feel about that wording, but this is where we're going. And we're going to save at the top of this, because you can literally get through this entire thing without firing a single shot and just talking him down. But if you do fire a single shot at all, at any time when you are here, it immediately turns hostile. So we're going to save at the top of this to make sure that does not happen. We're going to take Kaidan, and we're going to take... And we're gonna take Garrus. They seem like they would like to chat. Yeah. The pressure. And also are the least gun happy. Ashley would push to just fucking shoot these people. No. We're not doing that. Actually, I don't know if she would, but I just assume she would. Oh, I haven't upgraded you in a while. You know? Cool. I just looked up what is on this planet, because that's the kind of playthrough that this is, where I look things up. This is a Thresher Maw. Here, in this zone, there's a Thresher Maw. Ugh. So I don't want to do that right now, so we're going to finish this whole thing. I'm going to clear the rest of this planet of what's going on. And then we're going to go see if we can fight that Thresher Maw. Because I do like winning things. But I also, you know, oh, yeah. I absolutely, first time I played through this was, I didn't know they fucking existed, and then I was just driving through a planet, and, fucking Shai-Hulud bursts out of the ground, and I screamed. It was not what I thought was gonna happen, and I didn't want it to. Boy, does that look impassive. That looks way better. This looks... I'm gonna get up this fucking thing. Come on. Let me up. Let him play, ref. Fuck you. God. Is this the best way to get up here? I have no idea. I don't think I can get up there from here. Look at this. This is just sheer cliff face. Fine. Maybe I'll do something else. Like completely useless. Do that. Just seems like a very bad and stupid idea. It doesn't really have bouncy wheels. I mean, obviously it has a good shock system, but not a lot of, like, bouncy wheels. The other vehicle you can drive in the Mass Effect series, I haven't played Andromeda, so obviously I don't know that vehicle at all, but the other one you can drive is the Hammerhead in, I want to say 2 and 3, there's the Hammerhead, but they don't have any more Mako missions. But the Hammerhead is the hover truck. This is somewhat road-like, a little bit. Come on. Almost suspiciously road-like, you know? Right? God, come on. Discovery. This cluster of prefab utility shacks have a distinctly ramshackle look to them. A set of rover tracks lead away over the mountain ridge to the southwest.
Heading to position. Just lead the way.
Oh, the Hammerhead could bounce really, really high because it was a hover truck, so that was just like built into it that you could like, boom. It was very cool, and we'll get there. Can I equip y'all? See what you got. Well, let's see what I got. Oh, I don't like that armor because it looks ugly. I'm sorry, Garrus. Sorry about that ugly armor. It sucks for you. I might get the new Saints Row game. I really liked 3 and 4. I tried to play 2, but it was still taking itself too seriously, so I was like, I don't like this game. So. Let's see if we can get over there. You know, this looks like it's gonna be pretty impassable, huh? So we're gonna go ahead and take it down here first, I think. Oh, fuck. Don't fall down a mountainside. Yeah. Oh, that is so cool. I haven't done the maker yet. Sorry, there was just... This also looks like it would be a great place for a Thresher Maw fight, huh? Good thing it's not. For a second I thought that rock spawning into existence was the Thresher Maw coming up, and I panicked a little. I haven't gotten the demo character maker for this new Saints Row game yet, but I kind of want to because I do like the Saints Row character creators. I think they're just more goofy fun than pretty much any other. But it's very cool that you were able to make a U. That's like very difficult to do, to be able to make like a, oh fuck. More. Oh, I went the wrong fucking way! God. For some reason, I don't remember Mako shit being this difficult. Remember when I talked big game about, like, I never, like, disliked Mako driving? Talked a real big game, didn't I? You know, there were probably, from that discovery, there was probably a way that I just did not understand. Yeah. I really don't remember Mako missions, Mako driving being this fucking... the planet being this fucking terrible, but like... Yes, I I was wrong. Just let me up. Just let me. It won't. I'm gonna... I think I'm just trapped in that valley now, because I did go down a very large pit in there, so I think I was just trapped in that valley. So we're just gonna reset that. Same people. Let's go. Okay. Like, Joker, you couldn't have dropped us in a different place. Why'd you have to drop us in this valley? He is a bit of a stinker. He just wants me to suffer. I'll go fight that Thresher Maw and die. That'll show him. That'll make him regret being mean to me, right? Mineral surveyed. Oh, I got like $2,000 from that, so that was cool. Alright. This is where we're saving. Save 7 was the, Alright. No one pull out your guns. Everyone
This is a
Stay
private
calm.
sanctuary. Outsiders are not welcome here.
I need to talk to the man in charge. It's important.
Father Kyle wants nothing more to do with the Alliance.
I want this to end peacefully. If he doesn't see me, people could get hurt.
We won't let you take Father Kyle away. He protects us. We need him.
The Alliance wants someone to pay for those murders. Let me speak to Major Kyle, and maybe I can find some way to help you all get out of this alive.
Wait. Father Kyle will speak with you.
Yeah.
Enter the building at the far end of the compound. He'll meet you there.
The far end of the compound? Is there another building? Or is it just this building? It's just this building, just like go in. No one shoot anything. You two, are you listening? You're not listening. Garrus,
Just lead the way.
Yes, ma'am.
do not shoot anything.
On your order.
Thank you. Garrus?
I'm here if you need me.
Well, I don't need you to shoot anyone.
Father Kyle says other humans are scared of us because they know we're better than them.
Awkward, but alright.
The Alliance wants to wipe us out. Father Kyle told us.
Don't try anything. We're watching you.
I know.
We can't trust the Alliance.
Hmm.
The Alliance wants to wipe us out. Father Kyle told us.
Cool. Okay. Everyone chill? Hey guys, how's it going? Wait, could anyone let me know where I'm supposed to be? Where I'm supposed to be at? Is it this? Oh, hey?
The Alliance sent assassins to kill Father Kyle, but we stopped them.
Okay, you understand that doesn't sound super credible?
Father Kyle says we biotics have to stick together.
Isn't Father Kyle not a biotic? Just gonna take that, by the way. I'm just gonna steal from you. Is what you're remembering that, this isn't the building I'm supposed to be in? Because I think it may be... It's not the building I'm supposed to be in. This one. Yes. Okay. Again, you two. Non-aggression. Alright? We are not. Is it this one? I hope. Because, like, far end of the compound means nothing. Hey, dude. How's it going? Ooh, storage locker. Hey, guys. though. I am gonna do that. I hope you don't mind, cult, that I just literally stole from you. Broke in to a locked locker and took things? I hope that's fine. I'm also gonna take that. I should probably start reducing some stuff to Omnigel. Just gonna take some more stuff. I also thought maybe it would aggro them, but they don't seem to care. Just...
I am Major Kyle. I know why you've come. We have no quarrel with you. Why can't you just leave us alone?
What happened to those other Alliance officers? The ones who came before me?
They wanted to take me away from here. They wanted me to abandon this place, turn my back on my family. They spoke blasphemy. I did what I could to make their end quick and painless. I had no other choice. It was necessary to protect my children. Only I can keep them safe.
The Alliance sent me to bring you in, Major. Can't you see this has gotten out of hand? Don't you understand you are endangering your followers?
I respect that you have come under a banner of peace, but I cannot do as you ask. If you take away their father, my children will be helpless.
You ordered your followers to kill those Alliance investigators. You must face the consequences of your actions. Do you really want your children to suffer for your sins too?
No, this was my fault. My children are innocent, pure. Please, I never meant for this to happen. I'm sorry.
Just kidding.
You're doing the right thing, Major. Your children will be better off for it. Come on.
Wait, if my children see you taking me away, they won't understand. They will attack and you will be forced to kill them all. You have shown me the error of my ways, Commander. Now you must give me time to explain it to them. It is the only way they will understand. Please, give me 1 hour. After that, I will meet the Alliance authorities at the gates of my compound and surrender without violence. I give you my word.
I'm gonna trust you. If you betray that trust, you and all your children will suffer.
I will not betray you, Commander. Thank you for this.
Joker can have the Fifth Fleet pick Major Kyle up. I just hope you know what you're doing, Commander.
I should return to the Normandy. But I do have other things to do on this planet. There's another mining deposit. There's some other stuff to find. And there's also a Thresher Maw that I do want to kill. So, you know, I'm not going to leave quite yet. That's not the button I meant. See you guys later. Don't be dumb. Be very smart. And don't shoot anything or anyone. Go to this stuff, and then we're gonna go. Then we are gonna. There is something over here. There's some stuff over here as well. But first things first. Love to clear planets. That's what everyone came to watch Mass Effect for, was this, and not, story progression. I know that I really like watching, like, VODs, like, really long ones of people playing video games that they like a lot. And I never pay attention, like, super closely. Like, I watch Gab Smulders play, a bunch of games. And sometimes she will play for, like, hours and hours and hours. Like, I think there's somewhere on her channel, there's like a 6-hour Stardew Valley playthrough, like, that's just one stream.
Got it.
And I put that on and then just kind of did my own stuff and felt as if someone was there with me. So I hope that, like, people will treat these long streams where I'm not doing a lot kind of like that. Oh, that was a close one. Also, I just leveled up a little bit. We gotta stay on top of that charm. Oh, right. Oh, there's 2 question marks over there. That's very nice. Oh. Sorry, I did not mean to fire the guns. Come on. Let me play Mass Effect, the video game in which I'm allowed to drive over things. Jesus. God! Kill me. Yeah. Oh my god. We are struggling. Good god. This planet sucks. I hate this planet. Let me up. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's over. No, 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 no. Oh, good god. Good lord. Yeah, I can also see why they chose this for their cult compound. This place sucks! Let me... No, 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 no. Careful. God. This is all I wanted. Ancient debris. Turian insignia recovered. Digging under the beacon revealed a piece of scrap metal, likely from a very old freighter. It was marked on one side with the Maeston outpost insignia. Oh! Right, the 13 Turian insignias. I'm gonna return to the Normandy and drop again. Because I don't want to try to navigate over there.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Great.
Admiral Hackett here, Commander. Your helmsman just forwarded your report on Major Kyle. We sent in a team as you instructed. Kyle's followers have disbanded, and the Major surrendered to us without incident. We'll make sure he gets the help he needs. To be honest, Shepard, I thought this thing was going to end in a bloodbath. I don't know how you did it, but you saved a lot of lives. Congratulations.
By being pleasant and thoughtful. Alright, now we're gonna go fight a fucking Thresher Maw. Who do I want? Who I think Rex would appreciate it the most, and Tali would appreciate it the most. They're not actually going into battle because we are doing this entirely from... God, I don't remember how to fight Thresher Maws. Do they? Oh, I just had a thought. What if this is a bad idea? What if this is like a really bad idea? What if we're about to fucking die? Oh my god. Gotta hit the little tails until the big Thresher Maw head comes. Oh my god. What if I just do that? Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god! Fuck! Wah! All right. Well, that was terrifying. Over here are some mercenaries that, like, after that mean fucking nothing. Woo! They're very large. see over there, ridge here. There's some. Don't think anyone else is alive here, so that's great. Whew. Can I steal any of their shit? No? Wait. No, that's just Rex.
Let's get moving.
You lead, I'll follow.
Yeah, now there's just over here to go. Which maybe I'll be able to access better from this way. Yeah. It probably wasn't super sporting of me to go at those mercenaries the way I did. Just like sit up on a very high ledge and fire a fucking rocket. Like, what are they gonna do about it? Complain? Oh, it's right here. This is level. It's just... bitch. Hey, uranium. Large deposit of uranium. Great. And now that is everything on this stupid planet. So let's leave. It's true. If they didn't want to be killed unsportingly, they should have just stayed put. Alright, what's next? The Hades Gamma Cluster. Goodbye, this world. killed your Thresher Maw. Farewell.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander, we've got a situation that requires your expertise. A group of fanatical biotics have kidnapped the chairman of the Parliament Subcommittee on Transhuman Studies. Their freighter sustained damage and is dead in space. Get in there and take them down.
What kind of resistance should I expect?
The biotics were seen loading equipment into the freighter. Expect traps and combat drones. Nothing you can't handle.
What are the biotics asking for?
They're L2 biotics, and most of them are suffering major side effects from the implants. The subcommittee denied a request for reparations to all L2 biotics. Apparently they'd like the chairman to reconsider.
What's the priority on saving the chairman?
Saving him would be my preference, but we must make it clear that these tactics don't work, Commander. Your top priority is to neutralize the biotics.
Understood, Admiral. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate you taking the time, Commander. I'm sending you the last known coordinates of the freighter. Good luck. Fifth Fleet out.
Yeah. I love pretty water and pretty space stuff. That was one of the things I got, a thing for Morrowind that enhances everything. And Morrowind has really beautiful, strange landscapes, and like the top thing that this enhancement thing did was make the water look better. Good. Kaidan and anyone is what the guide says. Yeah. Kaidan and Liara sounds great. Except I need to... Sounds great. Ooh, yeah. I also am a water bitch. I love it. Hey, Kaidan, can you wear heavy armor? No. Oh, I should go shopping soon. I have like $20,000. In-game. Definitely not for real. Yikes. I guess they're over this way.
Fire in the hole!
Incoming!
Intruders! Kill the hostage!
We should make haste if we have to save the chairman. I'll kill
Next
you!
time. Please don't do that.
Commander!
I gotta be more careful.
I don't even know what happened! I stepped into the fucking room! That was intense. That was incredible! Alright! Okay. That was just like... I got ragdolled and fucking died.
Intruders! Kill the hostage!
Shields disabled. Charging up.
See how it is?
Here we go.
You write letters and everyone ignores you. Force is the only thing people appreciate. So how about if
Skipped
I
a
kill
lot of
Chairman
XP,
Burns and
but,
finish
like-
the charade?
Please, I was trying to help you people.
Let's not do anything we're all gonna regret.
Why not? What have we got to lose? Since the chairman here decided that we didn't get reparations, we've got nothing left to live for.
But I've changed my mind. Seeing you all, it's clear that you all deserve...
You had your chance. Some L2s are nearly crippled from side effects of the implants, but you voted against reparations.
Now, I don't want to say anything about killing politicians when they just get rid of, ignore disabled people, but I'm just...
Think about this. Burns is the one man who can help you.
Yes, if you release me, I can take another look at the reparations request.
What, we're supposed to trust you?
I'm an L2 like you. Trust me. The commander can make sure that Burns follows through.
Sure, you promise us freedom and say everything will be fine, but as soon as we surrender, you'll double-cross us.
I'm not promising to let you go. All I'm saying is that Burns will take another look. Right, Burns?
Absolutely. I had no idea that the L2 biotics were this desperate. If I'd known, the reparations will come. For whatever it's worth. I promise that.
You're right. I don't want to die. Maybe something will happen this time. We surrender.
Thank you, Commander. I thought I was dead when they took me. I'll
Would
see
have
to it that the
known.
reparations
Fuck off.
discussion is reopened.
Did you talk to any of them?
I didn't
Hey.
know they were so desperate.
I am compelled to renegade this one just a little bit.
Then you weren't doing your job. A Fifth Fleet cruiser will pick you and your prisoners up.
Did you talk to them? Burns, did you talk to them ever at any time? This dude still wants to fight us, though.
Thank you,
Bitch.
Commander. I thought I was dead when they took me.
Fuck off. Can I help you, my dude?
must die!
Okay. Alright, well, I'm just gonna finish stealing from you. If you don't mind. I'm getting good at the hacking thing. Great! Did I must die? And look, I saved most of the people. Right? Most of them aren't dead. I think like one of their people died. 2. Possibly 2. Anything? Nothing? Nothing for you guys? Alright. Alright, well... Okay. Chill out, everyone. I'm gonna junk most guns below a 3 right now because we don't need it. We have plenty above. Why? We have so many fucking Kessler 1s. Yeah, the other timeline, they fucking leveled me, so... Oh, there is new armor I can have. It's ugly. Anyway, what that mission taught us is that terrorism works. Wish I hadn't said that on stream. I don't mean it. Oh. Oh. Sometimes people just need a bit more, you know, motivation.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Thank you for dealing with the hostage situation, Commander. Chairman Burns was quite impressed by the way you resolved the situation peacefully.
Good.
Your assistance above and beyond the formal duties has been noted, Commander. Fifth Fleet out.
Yeah, but Chairman Burns is just, like, gonna continue to not talk to his fucking constituents. Apparently. Yeah, he probably does. The note on that, on the
Commander,
thing,
urgent message from Alliance Command coming in. I'll patch it through.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett from Alliance Command.
Nice to hear from you
We've
again,
got a
sir.
situation here, and you're the only one that can handle it.
How come every time there's a problem, you end up running to me?
You're a Spectre, Shepard. And this isn't some run-of-the-mill mission. There's an Alliance training ground where we test weapons and technology in live fire simulations. One of the VIs we use to simulate enemy tactics in the drills is no longer responding to our override commands. It's gone rogue.
That's a bad thing.
Are you telling me this computer is thinking on its own?
We're not stupid, Shepard. This is a virtual intelligence, not a true AI. It's not self-aware, and it can't access any external systems. We didn't do anything illegal here. Virtual intelligence support is critical to our military success. VIs process thousands
I
of status
vaguely remember
reports
this one.
and react in nanoseconds. No human can do that. We need you to fight your way through the training ground of the VI core and manually disable it.
Oh, yeah.
Can't you disable it remotely?
Our
Now I remember
failsafes
this
aren't
one.
responding. The VI operates on a closed network. It can't affect any external systems, but we don't have any direct access to its processes. We could bomb it from orbit, but the damage to the facility would be catastrophic. We'd prefer to have someone shut down the core. Someone
Also,
like
isn't
you.
it on the fucking
I know
moon?
Spectres answer the Council, but you're still human.
Like
You're
our
still
moon?
part of the Alliance military.
I don't want to
And right
bomb
now,
the
we
moon.
need you. The VI controls all the facility's weapons, drones, and automated defenses. You're the only one that can pull this off, Shepard. Good luck.
I was gonna do a completely different fucking mission. And I will do a completely different mission, just real quick. This wants you to have gone to Novaria first, but it's in my list. Yeah, don't bomb the moon, that's my girlfriend. Isn't it great that my girlfriend and my boy toy really balance out the levels needed in a, like, they round out a nice team just really nicely. We're just gonna check. Listen closely. Yeah, it sounds like an absolutely devastating thing to call a white man. What the fuck is up, Trebin? No, step the fuck up. Wait, that was the last one with Kyle. There's supposed to be music here. Music. The music is apparently associated with the Rachni, which is very sad. Oh, good. There's a Thresher Maw here. Why did I come to this planet? Why did I come here? That's what we all are asking ourselves now. Why? I think the hacking minigames are different on each console, like on each system they're from. Because I've seen other ones, and they are different. Electronics too low. Can I? Rough. I don't want to be on this planet. Someone make a note. And by someone I mean me. We're leaving this planet. I don't want to be here. I want to go do the Rogue VI because that sounds more fun. Oh. See. Missing. What the fuck? Just making a note real quick. And while we do that. Alright, there, I made a note. But now we're gonna go back to Earth because that sounds more interesting. Yeah, go back to Traben when electronics is higher and also when I'm not so scared of Thresher Maws. Which is not now. Hey, what system? Local cluster. Oh, there's something in the local cluster. There's something in Legendary Edition I wanna show. Cause it's cool. Hold on a sec. Where is it? No, there's Neptune. Pluto! That picture, the stuff, I think it's more in 2, because that's when you do like the surveys and probes and stuff, but they updated it. They updated the textures with the new images. They got them from NASA. I don't think it is in this one, now that I look at it, but it is in 2. So we'll have to go look. Mercury. Population 340. Why? Venus. Population 800. Research outposts. I see. Earth, Mars. Is due for revolution. Population 3.4 mil. Alright. Once considered a prospect for terraforming and colonization, the discovery of faster-than-light travel turned Mars into a quiet backwater. Its southern pole is a historical preserve centered on the Prothean ruins found there. Immigration and development are restricted as search for Prothean artifacts continues. Anyway, let's go to the moon. Hi, it's Earth! We're so close to Earth! Hi! And this is where we're going. It's the fucking moon! An early source of helium-3, Luna is now mined for materials used in space habitat construction. 24 major stations have been constructed at Earth's L4 and L5 Lagrange points, all lunar resources. Cool! Yeah! It time traveled! You could see it right there! Alright, let's do this. let's have fun on the moon. Moon fun. We're having moon fun. Fun on the moon. Who do I want to take for fun on the moon? Gonna keep our tech strength up pretty fucking high. And also biotics don't do a lot, so we're gonna do this. Our combat is fine. But what we really need is a lot of tech in this one because this is all drones and hacking and shit. Plus I think I need to give Tali some new weapons and armor and stuff, so. Or did I just do that? I think I just did that, actually. I can't remember who I've hung out with recently. This is the only place, I think this may be the only one, where it takes the actual planet gravity into consideration for this. Or it doesn't, and I just fucking lied to you just now. I remember it being moon gravity, but maybe I was wrong. That's depressing. Now, there's no Thresher Maws on the moon, are there? Hey, there's no Thresher Maws on the moon, are there? CCCP Luna 23. Oh my god. Woof! Just gonna look up the fucking moon on whatever. I feel weird driving over the moon. Oh my god, there's Earth. There's Earth. Guys, there's Earth. You can see my house from here. There's supposedly more, Rachni music here. There. Huh? What's shooting at me? Oh god. Did you hear that? Did you hear the noise? Did you hear the Rachni noise above the explosions? There we go. More electronics, please. Garrus gets a point, and we're putting it in electronics. Tali gets a point, and we're putting it in AI hacking. Hell yeah, sounds sexy. It looks so bad. Unfortunately, it's the strongest armor we have for him right now, but it looks so bad. Oh, fuck you. She does that even though we don't need that right now. Great. You look so stupid. Garrus, hey Garrus, you look very stupid. I hate your outfit. Could you real quick just do an AI hacking? Garrus, love, darling, sweetheart. Why are you standing there?
I'm bleeding out!
Yeah, I know, because Garrus was standing right there.
All patched up.
Garrus.
Shields down.
Have you considered firing upon the enemy. Good God. Thank you, Garrus. Yeah. He was just like up in my face. Garrus, darling, sweetheart, stop. Am I sure I don't have any other Turian? Just this one. Which sucks.
Think we're good, Commander? Fun.
Was I not supposed to do that? Maybe I should have read the journal.
Think we're good, Commander?
No, we're not. I need you guys to do some shooting.
All clear.
Now it gets fun.
Does it?
That's the last of them.
It's not. Garrus, don't say that.
All targets down.
Think we're good, Commander?
Are we?
Think we're good, Commander? That's the last of them.
Alright, everyone fucking out. Did we take a second to rob the place? While we're getting vented toxic gas, that's fine. It's not. Stop. Don't say that unless it's true.
Enemy sighted.
Can I not? Also, do I not have I have a pretty bad... Continue to rob the place. Damn. Ooh, light human armor. That means that is new armor that I think I can wear. It looks the same, unfortunately. Alright. Let's not fucking die. Taking it super slow.
Charging up. Think we got him, Commander.
Agreed, but like, don't breathe too deeply.
Clear.
Got him, Commander. Think we got him, Commander.
Thanks. Did you get hit,
Area secured.
Garrus? I'm aware.
All targets down.
Think we're good, Commander?
Alright, let's go. Let's get it the fuck out of here. Now, I have a question. Calibration. No. Yeah. They simply were not using their powers enough, I think. Let's see this locker before, but don't mind if I do. Now is this, oops, the building I haven't been in?
Take cover!
Clear.
Sorry, are you telling me that if I explode these out here, there are fewer in there? Hey guys! How's how's it going? Just wondering.
Shields disabled.
Now I'm ready.
Shutting them down.
Thank you.
Good as new.
Alright.
Think we got him, Commander.
That was fun. They were all just at the door. Guess not. Just get hurt, Tali? How about you try not standing someplace where things are exploding? Fuck it. Tali! Put it out.
We got them all, Shepard.
Great.
Area secured.
Enemy sighted.
Chill, guys.
All targets down. Negative contacts.
A burst of white noise over all frequencies nearly deafens you. Your hard suit heads-up display as it interprets a series of ones and zeros. They repeat again and again, blanketing all frequencies until the lights on the final VI cluster flicker and die. Specialization class achieved. Now what does it say? I have really bad news. Those 4 lines of binary just read help. I hate that! I hate that the dying word of this VI was help. Yeah, I hate that. Commando or operative? Reduces recharge time on all tech attacks, which is pretty great. Improves overload and sabotage, also pretty fucking great. But Commando increases damage with all weapons, immunity, marksman, and assassination. I guess it's sometimes... I do remember... Neither one of these helps me steal more, so I'm going to go with Commando. Just because it increases damage with all weapons.
The home world and capital, the system, humanity's Biotics is the ability of... A virtual intelligence is an advanced form of user interface software. VI's an artificial intelligence is a self-aware computing system capable of learning and independent decision-making. Creation of a conscious AI.
That's the one I just did. Cryo rounds. Ooh.
That's the last of them.
Yeah, let's leave. This place sucks. There we go. Ooh, there's some Krogan armor. And some heavy human armor. You know, we'll just go run to the lockers after this and equip people. That's definitely the kind of stuff people like to see.
Heads up!
You're fine. There's nothing else on this moon except for, more Alliance heavy turrets that I could go destroy for some XP, I guess? I don't care to. What was... I'll have to look it up what the hacking minigame was.
Commander, good to see you.
You've been with C-Sec a while. Have you seen much action?
Well, not as much as you, but yeah, I've seen some interesting things.
I bet you have. Anything in particular that stands out?
I remember this Solarian geneticist I was sent to investigate. That case was a bit disturbing.
What happened? Why were you investigating him?
I was tasked with tracking black market trade on the Citadel. Most of it harmless, nothing I needed to pursue. But during the course of my investigation, I noticed an increase in the trade of body parts. Organs, mostly.
Yikes.
We usually get a few of those, but not the numbers I was seeing. We weren't sure if there was a new black market lab or if some freak was harvesting organs from citizens.
You've seen this before on the Citadel?
Every so often, some lab sells unwanted parts through the black market. They're not as bad as the psychos. I remember this one Elcor diplomat we caught in my first year on the job. He was hacking people up and selling their organs. Had to station in
An Elcor? God.
But this case wasn't that clear-cut. Turns out there was more going on than we first realized.
So how did you figure out what was happening?
First, we got a hold of a sample and ran DNA tests. The weird thing was, the match led us to a Turian who was still alive and was very convinced he'd never lost his liver. After a bit of digging, I discovered this Turian worked briefly for Dr. Salion, the geneticist. So I went to his lab.
That name sounds
to find
familiar.
evidence of cloned organ development. But there was nothing. No Solarian hearts, no Turian livers, not one Krogan testicle.
Sorry.
You're kidding, right? Why would anyone want Krogan testicles?
Some Krogan believe that testicle transplants can increase their virility, counteract the effects of the genophage.
Oh.
It doesn't work, but that doesn't stop them from buying. They'll pay up to 10,000 credits each. That's 40,000 for a full set. Somebody's making a killing out there.
What'd you do about the geneticist?
I brought in some of his employees for interrogation to see if I could get them to talk. While I was interviewing one of them, I came across something suspicious.
You mean threatening? Was that really necessary?
Maybe, maybe not. Either way, it paid off.
Shep just said ACAB, but continue your story.
We offered to patch him up and he got frantic, freaked out. I ordered a full exam to find out what was going on. Our medics found incisions all over his body, some of them fresh. That was our big break. These people weren't just Dr. Salion's employees. They were test tubes, walking, living test tubes.
He was growing parts inside these people?
Exactly. He cloned their organs right inside their own bodies. Then he harvested them and sold them off. Most of the victims were poor. He'd pay them each a small percentage of the sales, but only if the organs were good. Sometimes an organ wouldn't grow properly, so he'd just leave it in them. Most of them were a mess, but only on the inside, hidden so nobody could see it.
I hope he got what he deserved.
That's the worst part. We never caught him.
Why not? What the hell happened?
He ran, blew his lab, grabbed some of his employees, and headed for the nearest space dock. By the time I found out, his ship was already leaving. He threatened to kill his hostages if we tried to stop him.
But you went after him anyway, right?
I ordered Citadel Defense to shoot him down, but CSEC headquarters countermanded my order. They were worried about the hostages, worried about civilian casualties if the ship was destroyed so close to the Citadel. I told them those hostages were dead anyway. We just used them to make more organs. They wouldn't listen.
It's not worth the risk. You pursue the vessel and disable it. That's the best choice.
They sent the military after him, but he got away just the same. Yes, they did. I went to Palin and told him what I thought of him and his policies. He said if I didn't like it, I could quit. Well, I almost did. All they had to do was disable that ship, stop him from running. Maybe the hostages die, maybe they don't, but at least we stopped the bastard responsible for it all.
I'm not sure. Like, I am all for disabling and bringing in the dude. I am not for Garrus's attitude of maybe the hostages die, but whatever. Like, that's what I'm not on board with here. my sexy dino man. You cannot treat life, you cannot treat it, people, quite so disposably, because that's what he was doing. That's what this doctor was doing, was treating them as disposable, and like being like, well, maybe they'll die, but we'll get the criminal. It's like not the same, is like not cool, it's not good.
If you don't care about the fate of those hostages, then you're no better than he is.
Thank
You're
you.
just a terrorist with a badge.
Yeah, maybe you're right. It doesn't make it any easier, but I see your point.
No, it doesn't make it
Just wish I
easier.
could've stopped him. That's all.
Do you have any idea what happened to Dr. Salian?
I sent out feelers from time to time, hoping to find something. I thought I'd found him a while back. He changed ships and changed his name to Dr. Hart, his idea of a joke, I guess. I told the military, but they weren't convinced it was him. I got the transponder frequency for his new ship, but I just can't get anyone to check it out.
I'll check out the coordinates when I get a chance.
Yeah, dude, we're
I was
going.
hoping you'd say that. But Commander, take me with you when you go. If it's Salion, I want to be there when you find him.
For sure. Absolutely, my dude. That sounds like great fun. Listen, Garrus. Garrus. Listen to me. Garrus, are you listening? I do want to fuck that dude up. You're nodding. You're nodding? Great. Great, great, great. Hey, Rex. Hey, Uncle Rex.
What do you want, Shepard?
Why did you become a mercenary?
Lots of reasons.
Such as?
Such as, I needed to get out of our system. I needed to eat. I needed to survive.
Why not stay and help your people?
I tried to help. That's why I had to leave.
What happened?
I was betrayed. I was head of a small tribe. We were trying to restore order after the war, but the other tribes were against us. They followed Jared, one of the few warlords who survived the war
Yeah.
with the Turians.
Rex, be friends with
He was
me
old,
already, right now.
So were his ideas.
Hug me?
He wanted to continue the war. He wanted us to fight.
Bully me? We'll do it to each other, it'd be fun.
Solarians, each other. It didn't matter who, as long as we were fighting.
What did you want?
I just wanted Jared to shut up, to stop his ranting. I wanted him to stop leading the tribes astray. But he couldn't understand how much things had changed. We didn't have the numbers to go to war. Even if we did, the genophage made sure we couldn't replenish our numbers fast enough. I told them all to forget about war. We needed to focus on breeding. At least for one generation.
He's fucking right.
And for a while,
Rex is right.
We were getting through. Some of the tribes started coming around.
Yeah. Rex is right on this front. Is that like... You can't fucking... You are all so fucked over. You need to band together and figure out... I hate that I'm going to say these words, but y'all need to figure out a Krogan breeding program to work on this. But if you're just going to fucking fight... What? You're just going to make yourselves go extinct.
I take it the warlord
Yeah.
didn't appreciate that.
No, he didn't. He arranged a crush with the tribes. A meeting on neutral ground. He wanted to talk. We met at the Hollows, near the graves of our ancestors. The skulls of our dead laid bare to remind us where we come from, where we all go. It's as sacred as any Krogan place can be. Violence is forbidden.
Sounds like a trap to me. You must have suspected as much.
I did. But when your father invites you to a crush, well, there
Oh,
are
I
some
forgot
laws
that.
even we
I forgot that fact.
Jared was your father?
Buddy!
He was. Until that day. We talked. But we didn't get anywhere. When it was clear that I wouldn't join him, he gave the signal. His men leapt from the graves of our ancestors like Krogan undead. The few that were loyal to me
Fucked
died
up.
quickly. I escaped with my life, but not before I sank my dagger deep into my father's chest. That
Props.
is why I left. And that's why I'll never go back.
I am so sorry that happened to you, Rex. That fucking sucks.
You must have family other than your father. Don't you miss them?
You're trying to make me cry, Shepard. I've got some unfinished business with my family, but that's all.
What kind of business?
Before I left, I made an oath.
He's
to
now
my
becoming my
father's
BFF.
father. I swore to recover my family's battle armor. It was taken from him after the uprising.
What's so important about this armor?
It's a relic. Useless, really. But it was worn by 5 generations of my family before the war. It's rightfully mine. Originally, it was taken by the Turian military. We weren't allowed armor or weapons after the war. Now, it's in the hands of Ton Actus, a Turian scum who collects relics from the war. He's made millions selling Krogan artifacts that were stolen from my people.
Gross.
He's got several bases where he stores his goods. All fortified and guarded. I just don't know which base has my family's armor.
Just tell me where to start looking.
I'll upload the data to your nav system. But Commander, I want to be there when you find him.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Yeah, no problem, man.
Commander?
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
Sure. I was just watching some mail from home.
Oh, before I go, we saw Caden in a news vid about the Normandy. He's cute. Later, sis.
Let's pretend this never happened.
Are you interested in the Lieutenant Chief?
No, ma'am. And anyway, Scuttlebutt says he's already sweet on someone. What's up? You didn't come by to eavesdrop on family mail.
Your family seems to be important to you.
Yeah, we've always been close. Me and my sisters especially. With Dad on duty so much, I had to help Mom raise them.
You have more than one sister? Sounds like a big family.
Yeah, I'm the oldest, then Abby, then Lynn. Sarah's the youngest. She's still in high school. With 4 girls, Dad used to say he felt more outnumbered at home than on maneuvers.
What about your mother? You haven't mentioned her.
You must know what military wives are like. Strong because they have to be, able to raise kids while Dad's away on a 6-month cruise. She has a degree in planetary geology. She and Dad both wanted to see new worlds. She gave up her career to raise us, though.
That's rough.
Did your father serve with the fleet?
Yeah. Took any crap posting he could get that offered space time. You know what? He worked his ass off trying to get recognized, but he never made it above serviceman 3rd class. He was real proud when I met Chief. First thing he did was salute.
Where did you grow up?
All over. Same as you, I expect. We transferred a half a dozen times before I finished grade school. You go where personnel command sends you, right? I guess that's why I'm so tight with my sisters. We'd have to leave all our friends every 2 or 3 years.
I was an only child, but I get the idea. At least one of my parents was always on duty.
Yeah, military families, eh? With schedules like that, it's a wonder we ever have kids anymore. Things were tense between Sarah and me for a while. Then we bonded.
Sounds like a story. Feel like sharing?
Sarah got herself a boyfriend who wanted to go faster than she did, Mike. I didn't think he was a bad kid, just pushy. Lynn would send me these worried vid mails, and I'd tell her to relax.
Where were you when this was going on?
I was on active duty. Sarah's graduating high school this year. This was only a couple years back. They were on Amaterasu. At the time, I was assigned to Chernobog. Same cluster, but a dozen Hellwire away. Close enough to talk regularly, too far to make it back in an emergency. I couldn't afford a fast packet flight.
If he really liked her, he wouldn't be pushy.
Yeah, of course. If he didn't ask at all, I'd wonder if he thought Sarah was ugly. Damned if you do, damned if you don't.
No. No.
Mike thought they'd
Ashley?
take a romantic walk in the woods, because he figured it was past time they did the deed. She levered Mike face first into a tree and left. Didn't have a scratch on her. Good thing Mom and Dad had us all learn some
Good.
kind of
Good.
self-defense.
I like her.
Took
I
an
like your
emergency
sister.
leave and walked Sarah to school for a few days.
Yeah. Your mother gave up on her awesome career to raise you, and you thank her by being she wanted to explore space. She wanted to see all these new worlds and all of these things. And you get to do that. You get to go to all of these enormous planets and like see so many new people and so many cultures and so many rocks like your mom wanted. And what do you do with it? Is you say shit like I can't tell the aliens from the animals. Fuck you, Ashley. You learned nothing.
You said all of your sisters learned self-defense?
Lynn did pistol practice, but didn't like it. She's kind of nervous. Sarah took Aikido. Abby decided to learn the sword. She always was a little weird. Likes big skirts and tops you have to tie her into. They do great things to her figure, though.
Yeah. Her sister, Ashley's sister, somewhere, wears corsets, big skirts, and just loves swinging a sword around. I respect Ashley's sister. Same.
So, what did you learn?
One of Dad's friends taught me Marine hand to hand.
You traveled all the way home to walk your sister to school.
It was only a dozen light years, like a day's cruise. It's not like I was going to Earth or something. My last day out, Mike was waiting for us. Sarah had told her friends, so everyone at school knew what he did. He wasn't happy. I wanted to snap him in half, but Sarah gave me this look, this let me handle it, I need to do this alone look. She kept her cool, God bless her, as he screamed in her face. She just let him vent. Then he tried to punch her. I swear, she just flowed around him. Next thing I knew, he's face down on the sidewalk and there's blood everywhere.
Love that girl.
That's unbelievable. Sarah must be as good as you.
Better. I'm more or less a straight-up puncher. When he swung, she wasn't there anymore, and he fell. She helped him stop the bleeding and had me call an ambulance. She told the paramedics he fell. Before they took him to the hospital, Mike touched Sarah's arm. I thought he was gonna end up on the ground again. But he hung his head, whispered, "I'm sorry," and started crying. She hugged him. The Williams women are a decisive bunch, Commander. We do things when we're ready. Not before, not after.
Your sister's something else. But you didn't mention your father at all. Was he on deployment?
Dad always wanted to serve in space, but he wanted us to have real ground under our feet. He'd say, space is beautiful, but you can't raise a family there. I cannot rest from travel. I will drink life to the lees. All times I've enjoyed greatly, have suffered greatly, both with those that loved me and alone. For always roaming with a hungry heart, much have I seen and known, cities of men and manners, climates, councils, governments.
I didn't know you liked classical literature.
Ulysses was my dad's favorite poem. Every time he shipped out, he recorded me reading it. He had a dozen versions when he retired.
Does he still like it?
I sure hope so. I read it to his grave every time I go home. Dad passed on a few years back. He's probably still watching, though.
You mean from wherever we go after death?
Dead on, Skipper. He's with God now. That's not a problem with you, is it? That I believe in God?
I mean,
everyone has the right to believe what they want. It says so in the Alliance Charter, only with fancier words.
I'm glad you're open-minded about it. I've met a few people who are really weirded out by my faith. Because I work in space, I can't believe in a higher power? Jeez. Hello, have you people looked out the window? How can you look at this galaxy and not believe
Oh, honey,
something?
we don't need to be having that.
I should get back to my duties. Didn't mean to take up so much of your time.
Yeah.
Dismissed, Chief.
It's a different...
Ma'am.
Well, I leveled up. God, Ashley is so fucking awful. She's so annoying. I want to bite her, but I don't.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here.
Good to see you smiling again, so to speak.
I'm sleeping much better now. I guess I'm getting used to how quiet your ship is. I still think a lot about my pilgrimage, though. I know Steren's our top priority, but with all the worlds we go to, I was hoping to find something to bring back to the flotilla.
We've still got a long way to go. You'll find something to take back.
Yes, but it cannot just be some derelict ship my people can use for salvage. It has to be more than that. There's a lot expected of me.
What's so special about you?
It's my father. He's the senior member of the Admiralty Board. He's one of only 5 people who can overrule the decisions
You
of the
should have
Convoy
brought this up
for the
earlier.
fleet.
My darling.
My father is responsible for the lives of 17 million people. Our entire race is in his hands, and I'm his only child.
So are you some kind of heir to the Quarian throne or something?
No, it doesn't work that way. My father's position isn't hereditary. I'll probably never serve on the Admiralty Board myself. Officially, I'm just the same as any other citizen. But it doesn't work that way in practice. People have always treated me differently because of who my father is.
You must get all kinds of special privileges.
I probably had it easier than most growing up, but it's not all good. People like my father have enemies, and they're not above using me to get to him.
It must be tough on you.
My people place a high value on family and ancestry. There's an unspoken expectation that I'll live up to my father's example. Everyone's waiting for me to do something great on my pilgrimage. Something that will forever change our lives for the better.
Well, I have great news for you, babe.
If I don't, it's like I failed. And that reflects badly on both me and my father.
The work you're doing here is more important than anything any Quarian's ever done before.
Yes, I know. But you have to understand Quarian culture. We're a very insular society. The events beyond the flotilla don't much matter to the average citizen. Our greatest dream is that one day we'll return to our homeworld and drive out the Geth. But even if we stop Seren, that's not going to happen. There's still millions of Geth behind the veil. Until they're gone, our exile will continue.
What would you need to bring back to make everyone happy?
Something that would help us better understand the Geth. They've changed significantly since the exile. They've continued to evolve. We've done our best to study them, but it's not easy. They're very reclusive. Until recently, they never went beyond the borders of the Veil. And all the Geth we run into now are under Seren's control. We'd need to find Geth operating on their own, independently. But I don't want this to get in the way of our mission, Shepard. First, we stop Seren. Then I'll worry about my own problems.
What was your father like?
It wasn't easy growing up as the daughter of one of the Admiralty. Even before he joined the board, he was a prominent figure. People looked to him for leadership.
Yeah, an elder of the community.
He had to
Yeah.
set an example, and he expected the same of his daughter. Plus, he was pretty strict, a military man through and through. He never allowed me to settle for anything less than excellence. As a kid, I sometimes felt like he was pushing me too hard. But now I'm old enough to appreciate what he taught me. The world doesn't owe us anything. If we want something in life, we have to earn it.
Where was your mother in all this?
Mother was around, but she always seemed to kind of blend into the background. Almost like she was overshadowed by my father. He tends to do that to people. She passed on about 5 years ago. Some airborne virus that swept through the fleet. Happens sometimes when the filters start to break down. I think my father took it pretty hard. After she was gone, he became even more focused on his work. I think that was his way of dealing with the grief.
Sounds like a tough upbringing.
Yeah.
You don't resent your father at all?
Like I said, it wasn't easy. My father's not the kind of person you bond with. And he wasn't around all that much. Too busy. People counted on him, and he took his duties seriously. Even when he was around, he always seemed a bit distant. Like his mind was always somewhere else. Come to think of it, I can't ever remember seeing him smile. Not once. It's like he was always weighed down by all that responsibility. I mean, I know he cares about me, but he never really showed it. Not in the usual way. I guess the best thing I can say about my father is that I respect him.
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
I think I've heard all of this.
I should go.
See you later.
Something I can do for you, Commander.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Oh, I was gonna look at everyone's lockers and do some stuff.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
I'm a long way from that. But let's see. Can I afford this? It's not better, huh? Oh, okay, it was lights. I thought there was, like, water dripping, and it's gonna be like, who the fuck? Alright, equipping Liara. I'm gonna pull something up real quick. I'm just gonna Google weapons optimization for companions. This doesn't actually list what kind of weapons we want to focus on. I'm trying to look it up, but I have to disable my VPN momentarily, so please, don't hack me right now. Okay, Liara, want to make sure she has good pistols. She doesn't really use anything else. Great. For Tali, pistols, it's good. have any Quarian armor? No. Assault rifle and shotgun. Sniper, obviously, for my dude. And assault rifle, apparently. Hayden, pistol and assault rifle, assault rifle. Pretty good. Sorry for also giving you a really ugly outfit, Ashley. I guess I can equip her even though I haven't used her. Ever. Great. People are now well equipped. I'm gonna go talk to Liara. I will make her my girlfriend. Doctor?
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
Maybe we could pick up where we left off. You were telling me about your interest in the Protheans.
Actually, I think I was talking about my interest in you, and making a fool of myself in the process. As I said, I am not used to dealing with people, especially humans. I did not really know much about your species when we first met, Shepard. I found it hard to take humanity seriously. Your kind always seemed so rushed and high-strung.
It's fair.
We don't have the luxury of time, and Asari can live for 1,000 years. We're lucky if we hit 150.
That is true. At first I thought that was a weakness of your species. After spending time with you and your crew, however, I think it may actually be an advantage. You humans are creatures of action. You pursue your goals with an almost indomitable determination. It is an admirable trait, but also an intimidating one.
You're scared of us?
Unfortunately, the rest of the galaxy sees humanity as something of a bully.
Yeah, they also, her eyebrows don't look
what you want.
like hair, so I think they're drawn on. Like, maybe she wanted to be that much more expressive.
I'm doing the best I can, Liara.
There is a reason the Council chose you to become a Spectre. They saw something special in you. The best of what humanity has to offer. I looked into your history. I know what you did during the Blitz. It was a remarkable display of courage and heroism.
You didn't need to go behind my back. I would have told you whatever you wanted to know.
I apologize, Commander. After our last conversation, I was afraid I would say something stupid again. I wanted to know more about you, to understand what made you into the woman you are. There is something compelling about you, Shepard.
Go on.
Are you sure you're interested in me, or is it my visions of the Protheans?
I admit, Your connection to the Protheans had something to
Tell
do
me
with
more
my
about
initial interest. But
me.
it has grown beyond that. You intrigue me, Shepard. But I was not sure if it was appropriate to act on my feelings. I thought there might already be a relationship between you and Lieutenant Alenko.
You're female! No, I'm not even gonna... It's not
The
serious.
lieutenant and I are just friends. Nothing more.
My mistake, then. I am not as adept
He's
at
barking up the
understanding
wrong
human
lesbian.
relationships
It's
as I
extremely
thought.
appropriate, Liara, exactly.
But what about us, Shepard? Is there a mutual attraction, or was I wrong about that too?
No, you were right. There is something between us.
I knew it, and I knew you felt it too.
Gay!
But does this not seem rather strange? Why do I feel so close to you? We have only known
'Cause
each other
we're-
a short time. We are from two different species. We have almost nothing
We have
in
a lot
common.
in common!
This makes no sense.
We have one thing in common, we wanna fuck.
Saren wants both of us dead. That's something.
That is not the most romantic reason, is it? You make it all sound
Wait a
so
minute.
dangerous.
I'll keep you safe.
I am not looking for a protector. This is all a bit overwhelming. I am not used to this. You. I need some time.
Take all the time you need, Liara. I'll be here.
Thank you, Shepard. Let's just talk about something else for now.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
A kiss. You started it. It's like, yeah, what are some of these options? Like, they're fucking weird. Hey, LT. Again, this woman is a lesbian.
Do you have some time to talk now, Commander?
Of course. Have a seat.
We've played it pretty close to the book so far, but we're a long way from backup.
True.
We've got some tough calls to make. I'm just saying, try to leave yourself a way out. I've seen what cutting corners can do, and I'd hate to have that happen to you, Shepard. Commander.
That's not the appropriate way to address your commanding officer, Lieutenant.
I'm pretending he actually referred to her as
You got that
Jayanti.
bad signal. And if you're a... maybe there's someone else you'd rather confide in. Ma'am.
Someone? You're referring to our young Prothean expert.
I think she's older than both of us put together.
Yeah, true.
Yeah. There's a lower deck rumor that she's interested in you. As more than a source of Prothean data.
We talked
She's a very interesting
3
lady
minutes ago.
to my tastes, but I never claimed to be big on alien culture.
You seem awfully worried about my personal affairs.
It's just that we don't have much downtime these days. I like being around you, but I don't want to take up your personal time.
None of these are what I want to say. What I want to say is, Kaidan, you're a good friend to me. I like your perspective. I like bouncing ideas off of you. You really help round out this crew, and you really help keep me grounded in a lot of ways. But I am a lesbian. But I am gay. I am gay, and I am interested in Liara as well. I know that this is really not what you want to hear, but I really do want to remain friends. I don't like any of these answers. I don't want to flirt with him. I do not want to flirt with this man. But I also don't want to be an asshole. And like, my choices are continue to flirt with this man, or be a huge piece of shit to this man who has been nothing but nice to you. I don't know which one to choose because I don't like it. I don't like this. I want to leave. don't want to be mean to him. I like him a lot. I think he's great. This is the toughest decision I've ever made in a Mass Effect game. Is whether to continue to flirt with a man. No. Or...
Look, you didn't want to talk about Liara, did you? What's your real issue?
You're right. Sorry. It wasn't, Liara's
fine.
Not my main concern. I'm not questioning any decision you've made, Shepard. Let me be clear about that.
I wasn't worried about that, and if you had been, I wouldn't give a shit.
Slide, it tends to pick up speed. You get my meaning?
Talk to me, Kaidan. You got a little black rain cloud sitting over your head.
I'll try to keep the deck dry. You know the records about the biotic trading out on Jump Zero? They're all classified because the Alliance made mistakes. After first contact, Kinetics was set up to track Element Zero exposures and develop implants for humans. Once we had an embassy on the Citadel, Kinetics could bring in experts instead of taking it slow.
The only experts would have to be aliens.
Dead on. Turians, actually. That's why Kinetics kept it a secret. They were afraid of what people back home would think, asking the Turians for help. We just fought a war with them.
The Asari would have been more acceptable than the Turians.
Yes, but the company didn't go through the Citadel. It would have made Earth look weak, so they discreetly hired some Turian mercenaries.
No! That's the worst option that they could have... Oh my god! No! Oh my god, you have these children who are suddenly telekinetic, and you want to speed up training to make sure that, like, they don't just have aneurysms left and right. And instead of asking for help through the proper channels because it would make you look weak, you fucking hire mercenaries? Oh my god!
I'm sure Kinetics did what they thought was best.
For their bottom line.
It wasn't best for us. They brought in an ex-military Turian named Commander Vernus. To introduce himself, he liked to say, I was at the helm of the dreadnought that killed your father.
What a piece of shit.
I told him my dad wasn't in the war. He'd retired to Vancouver. My family had an inland home that matured to New Beachfront.
Oh, well, that happens.
In for me after that. He cut corners, pushed hard. I mean, you either came out of Superman or a wreck. A lot of kids snapped. A few died.
This is what I'm saying. Kinetics made a fucking mistake. It's actually...
When you cut corners, it's not always obvious who pays for it.
So why are you telling me this? Is there something I can do to help you get over it?
I'm 32, Shepard. You don't serve as long as I have without coming to terms with yourself.
Alright.
You also learn that if someone is special to you, you help them. Try to keep them from making mistakes.
Special, huh?
If I'm out of line, just say the word.
I also don't want... I don't like these. None of these are good answers either. Like...
Sorry, Kaidan. This was just a battlefield thing.
There's my answer, then. I'm sorry to have bothered you, Commander. I got some mixed signals. With your permission...
Kaidan, again, I am super into being besties. Kaidan, listen to me. Kaidan, are you listening to me? I feel like I need to get very... Kaidan. Kaidan. I want to be your bestie. Very badly. I think you're very cool. I like the things you do. I just don't want to sleep with you. Yeah, there's no gray area for this. It's so irritating. That, like, I can't be like, person who is romantically interested in me, I'm not interested in you. So it's, we're not gonna sleep together, but I'm really glad that we're friends. How is that not an option? It's, what year is it in this entire fucking thing that I can't just tell a man, like, yeah, either be extremely emotionally detached and unemotional, or we are in love. No! I do want to point out right now, I am talking big game about not being interested in a man in this game, about Janty Shepard being a big old lesbian and never wanting to have sex with a man. However, I am planning in Mass Effect 2 I haven't decided for sure, but Thane is there, and we'll talk about it more when we get there. We're
Commander,
a little ways away from it.
Something you need?
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you?
I get top of my class in flight school. I earned that. All those common. I'm sorry. Oh, put the Normandy in my hands.
I have to go.
All right, see you.
I thought there was going to be more, like, anything. But there wasn't. Oh, I need to check if I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sorry, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Great. We're gonna do a snap inspection. We're gonna go to the Citadel real quick. Goodbye, Moon. See you later. I'm gonna do a few Citadel quests here, actually. That's next on the list, is just a handful of Citadel. Very long. Good God, when do we get... Boy. There's a lot of Citadel quests here before we even get to Pharos. God, let's see. I'm gonna do a real quick count here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 quests, most of them Citadel, a few UNC, before we get to Pharos. Oh, some of those, sorry, we can cut off, like, 12. We can cut off 2 of those because they're exclusive to various backgrounds. That's a lot of quests. It's 8:55. I'm not that tired, though. I'm not, like... I haven't had Ashley around in a while. And I will continue to do that. You two work it out, okay? You two figure it out. I need to level up Ashley before we go to, like, a lot of places.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
I say that sometimes when I'm leaving my house is I will say, Commander going ashore, XO Whiskey has the deck. It's funny to me. Hey, my dude.
10 hut.
At ease. Rear Admiral Mihailovic, 5th Fleet.
We weren't told to expect you, sir. I would have prepared a formal greeting.
Spare me the pleasantries. I command the 63rd Scout Flotilla. You and the Normandy were slated for my unit after shakedown. And the Council got their paws, claws, tentacles, whatever.
Dude!
They got them on our ship and you.
I still serve the Alliance, sir. As a Spectre, I can advance our interests to the Council.
You still know what color your blood is, Shepard?
You want to see the color of yours? Keep fucking talking like that, my dude.
It's an opportunity. I do begrudge this over-designed piece of tin, though.
The Normandy is a fine ship, sir. She's served us well so far.
I hate this dude.
It's a gimmick, Commander. Useless in a stand-up fight. This experiment diverted billions from our appropriations bills. For the same price, we could have had a heavy cruiser.
For the same price, you probably could have housed a bunch of unhoused people, in various colonies, but...
I'm here to make an inspection, Commander.
I'm glad that your priorities were somewhere else.
I intend to see she's up to snuff.
We'd be honored to show her to you, Admiral.
I'll just bet. Wait here. I won't be long. Commander, I'm not happy.
What did you find out of order?
Who designed that CIC? Putting the commander aft of everyone else is inefficient. What if he needs to discuss with the operators toward the bow?
Modified Turian style. They prefer commanders looking over their subordinates rather than in the middle of them. We wanted to see how effectively they can command with that setup.
Reasonable goal, but they should have studied that in a lab rather than on a frontline warship. I had to shake my head at that drive core of yours. 120 billion credits at element 0 to make this thing able to move without giving itself away. You realize we could make drive cores for 12,000 fighters with that money? What good is it to hide for a few hours anyway? Useless.
We can loiter in an enemy system and monitor traffic or drop infiltration teams on enemy worlds. Normandy could be more effective than the Solarian STG.
Maybe. But that's not the job of a proper warship. We're supposed to find and kill the enemy fleet, not count how many times their garrison goes to the bathroom. And we need to talk about your crew, Commander. Krogan? Asari? Turians? What are you thinking, Commander? You can't allow alien nationals free access to Alliance equipment?
Between Saren and the Geth, we have enough enemies out here. Treating other species with suspicion and distrust won't win hearts and minds.
That assumes the hearts and minds are worth winning. That hasn't been proven yet. You have anything else to say, Commander? Any other justifications for the state of this vessel?
Do you want to get your ass kicked, old man?
I think Normandy is a good ship, sir. Even if you disagree, you have to see that her joint construction and multiracial crew make the Alliance look better.
Your job is to look good, Commander. The Alliance navies is to win wars. I'm not convinced Normandy isn't a waste of taxpayer money, but I am convinced that you believe otherwise, and that you'll use it to its best ability. I'll be submitting a report to the Joint Military Council. It will not be as negative as I'd planned. Good hunting, Commander Shepard. Make us proud.
Thanks, bitch. Oh, fucker. Is there some shit you want to say, my dude? Adorable. I'm looking up the next, I'll just sit here in silence. That's C-Tech Academy.
Alliance officials have raided a dangerous cult controlled by a former Alliance officer, Major Kyle. Major Kyle surrendered and is now being treated for severe post-traumatic stress disorder.
Now for one of the more tough decisions.
Commander Shepard?
In this entire game, do I punch this woman in the mouth?
Khaleesa bint Sinan al-Jalani, Westerland News. Would you answer a few questions for our viewers?
What do you want to know?
You've been given a unique position to represent our race. People want to get a sense of how you'll do that. Humans have been trying to get the respect of the galactic community for 26 years. With that in mind, what are your feelings on being the first human Spectre?
The Spectres represent the best of every species in the galaxy. To be asked to join them is an honor.
Some have said your appointment is the Citadel throwing humans a bone. Have you encountered any situations where the Citadel asked you to place its needs before the needs of Earth?
The Council is concerned with the needs of the whole galactic community. We're part of that community now. Our needs are on their agenda, but we're one of many.
You really do believe that, don't you? You've been given command of an advanced human warship for your missions. Is there anything you'd like to say about it?
Actually, the Normandy was co-developed by human and Turian engineers. Its design incorporates many innovations, all of which are classified, I'm afraid.
So the Turians have knowledge of the Normandy that is being kept secret from the Alliance public?
Not what I said.
Do you think it was appropriate to hand Earth's most advanced warship over to the Citadel?
I wasn't aware it had been handed over to anyone. I'm in command, and last I checked, I'm human. Same goes for my crew.
Human, yes, but you do work for the Citadel now, Commander. One last question, Commander. Rumors back home say you're tracking a rogue Spectre named Saren. Do you have any comment on that?
Saren instigated the attack on our colony at Eden Prime. Once his involvement was proven to the Council, I was assigned to bring him in.
That's surprising, Commander. The official line says Eden Prime was attacked by rogue synthetics. Good luck in your mission. Thank you for your time, Commander Shepard.
I didn't punch her. Could have, though. Could have punched her. Didn't. No, wait, this isn't where I want to be. I want to talk to what's his ass. Right? I think there are licenses I can purchase.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you got.
You know what? Let's get some nice Turian armor that isn't. I thought there was Turian armor listed here. Here it is.
Welcome back, Earth Clan.
Show me what you got.
Most excellent. I am sure you will find something pleasing.
I thought you had... Oh well. Let's just scan that guy already. I have to go switch out. I actually do need to go get Ashley for the next thing.
In other news, Exogeny Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster.
That's the one we gave up on for the time being.
When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to comment.
Mm-hmm.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard.
This will be good for the next few. Also, I can finally level up Ashley. I have not touched her in a while. Ooh, that was embarrassing. $35 points. Boy, howdy, that was sad. Oh, honey, I'm sorry. That armor looks like shit. That looks worse, so we're just... Let's get you into something less total trash. Ooh, you can actually wear heavy armor. It's not bad. What's this one? Oh, that's kind of cool. Yeah, I'm gonna go with this one because it looks cool. And someone needs to look cool on this fucking team, and it's not me.
With exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Coming up in a report later today, Emily Wong investigates corruption on the Citadel and uncovers a full-blown crime syndicate.
Nice. I helped with that.
Mr. Bhatia, I'm Ashley Williams. I served with your wife in the 212. I wanted to tell you how sorry I am.
Gunnery Chief Williams. My wife spoke of you with great respect. Thank you. Has any progress been made with Mr. Bosker? Will he return my wife's body?
Not yet. I'll be back when I have more to tell you.
Thank you, Commander.
My goodness, you're Commander Shepard. Your activities made for quite a briefing in the Diplomatic Corps. Is there something I can do to assist you?
Stop stealing corpses.
Yes. A man named Samesh Bhatia is having some trouble claiming his wife's body.
Ah, Mr. Bhatia. A good man in an understandably frustrating position. I wish I could help him. Serviceman Nirali Bhatia died on Eden Prime, as Mr. Bhatia no doubt told you. Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before. That is why her body is being held.
You think that her body might be dangerous or contaminated?
No, Commander. Nirali Bhatia is not dangerous. Her body is in fact extremely valuable to the Alliance. The tests we're conducting may lead to better defenses against Geth attacks. Respectfully, Serviceman Bhatia may save more lives in death than she did in life.
How long do you think this research is going to take?
This is a long-term study. I wouldn't expect the bodies to be released for a year or longer.
You gotta have a lot of bodies. Can't you release one?
Very few bodies had this new type of weapon damage, and very few were in good enough condition to study. Beyond that, Commander, we need as many bodies as we can to get a reasonable sample size.
When will this research result in actual new technology?
If we're lucky, we'll actually realize usable technology from this study in a few years.
I understand what you're trying to do, but holding the body is wrong.
Commander, you of all people should understand how far we must go to protect humanity.
Not if we lose our humanity in the process. I am out here fighting to stop crap like this.
All right, Commander. You win.
I know.
It was hard enough refusing Mr. Bhatia. I'm not going to risk an incident by refusing you. Tell Samesh that the body is being shipped back to Earth. I'll go now to see to it myself.
Thank you, Mr. Bosker.
Hello again, Commander. Has there been any word?
I reminded Mr. Bosker what we're fighting for. Your wife is coming home.
Thank you. I will return home and begin my preparations. It does not bring me happiness, but it may bring me peace. Goodbye, Commander.
Samesh, I don't know if this helps, but your wife, Nirali, loved you very much. She missed your cooking, and she played recordings of you every night before she went to sleep.
I know, Miss Williams. But thank you. It's nice to hear it again.
See, she can be nice, just not to aliens.
I can't tell the aliens from the animals.
This fucking bullshit! What did I say about saying that shit again, actually? We literally talked about this. We literally have. I just said. God! Oh, you want me to have my love interest. God, this going back and forth shit is killing me. It is 9:15. I could do, like, a handful of these.
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
I wish there was an easier way for me to switch out my party. If there is, I just don't know it.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
I'm switching out Ashley for Liara here. For the next...
Logged. The commanding officer is aboard.
I don't know if she's locked in, but she might have
interior pressure with exterior
unique dialogue
atmosphere.
with the consort, which is coming next.
Logged.
So.
The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
So there's a bunch of these Citadel quests, and I do need to, like, swap out... one more time after this.
Presidium technicians are struggling to understand why a computer system catastrophically overloaded recently. Technicians are reportedly unsure of what caused the malfunction, or even what the system was originally designed to do. CSEC is investigating the possible vandalism or misuse of public property.
I didn't do that, did I? Yeah, commanding officers aboard, you know, sit up straight, look Presbyterian, I don't know. That's what my mom always says when we're riding through rich neighborhoods, is everyone sit up straight and look Presbyterian, so we don't get pulled over. But I may, what I was saying about this is that I may go ahead and just do all of these until, Presbyterian is a type of, Christian. Finish out all of the Citadel, missions here before I quit. Even though it may be a little while longer, but just, like, make sure that they're out of the way. And that way, next stream, I'll be able to do, the handful of UNC missions, and then get straight to Pharos and make sure that that is... Or maybe I should do Pharos first. Oh, wait. Not Pharos first. Maybe I should make sure to get all the UNC ones done this time so that next mission we can be just completely in on Pharos.
Strange.
Yeah?
Some want to see this Krogan monument removed, but it is important to remember our history, even if those memories make us uncomfortable.
This statue represents what the Krogan used to be. A proud and fierce nation. Now we're just brutes for hire to the highest bidder. We've forgotten our roots.
You are very different from the other Krogan I have met, Rex.
I'll take that as a compliment.
I love the friendship between these two. I just know I only see Presbyterian churches in rich neighborhoods. That's what I know. That's what I know about Presbyterians.
That's enough. I've had my office rearranged 5 times.
Okay.
5 times? Why? What do they want? How should I know? It's not like Keepers offer an explanation for what they're doing.
And yet, everyone just lets them go on doing whatever it is they do.
What choice do we have? If you try to stop them, they just shut down and another one replaces it.
Just strange that we know so little about them.
Not to mention frustrating.
I am on Zoltan's request. Right? Or did I not? Ugh. I may have to go back across the way because I didn't get... Ah! Yeah, there could be more bantering. I really love the party banter in Dragon Age. It's so good. It's so funny. Ugh. No, it's fine. I can just do this.
Welcome. I am Nelina. I don't recognize you as one of our expected clients today. Would you like me to see when the consort will be able to meet with you?
Can't I just go in?
I'm afraid not. Yeah, you must understand there are many who seek the consort services. But if you wish to leave your name,
this customer service voice is incredible. This woman's customer service voice blows me out of the water.
What is the consort? What does she do?
It's difficult to explain. She's many things to many people, and something different for each. Some seek her for advice, some for entertainment, others still for pleasure. Most of the time, our clients won't realize what they were seeking until after she has provided it for them.
Yeah, it really, party banter when you're wandering around really does fill out the world a little. It makes people feel like full people that much more, that they are interacting with each other and with their environment just a little bit, and it's nice.
You make her sound like some kind of oracle.
No, not in the usual sense. She's merely a woman with remarkable compassion and a generous spirit. I suggest you make an appointment and see for yourself.
What do you do here, Nelina?
I'm one of the consort's acolytes. Many of the people here today will not see the consort, but they expect to be attended to just the same. It's our job to ensure that they leave contented.
What exactly do you attend to?
Well, each acolyte has her unique abilities. Some soothe with song, others with conversation. As much as possible, we seek to match the needs of our clients to the skills of our acolytes. My specialty is touch. My fingertips can find every tension point in your body and relieve it.
I'd like to try out your services.
Excellent. I'll add you to our client list. We should be able to see you in 3 or 4 months.
Nobody's worth that much of a wait.
Well, that's not for me to judge. I have
God.
your name and you'll be contacted. Is there anything else?
What do you do here, Nelina?
I'm one of the... It's our...
What exactly?
Sorry.
My specialty is touch.
I think I'm done here.
Well, I hope you'll return again in the future.
Nelina.
Yes, Shaira?
Send the commander up to see me. I wish to speak with her.
Yeah, Nelina, actually...
Yes, of course, mistress.
I just talked about how my body is old. If you could help. You don't have to show me how sexy she is. I would believe you.
The consort has taken notice of you. She'd like to meet with you now.
Where do I go?
Just head upstairs. She'll be waiting for you.
I see even the humans find the consort irresistible.
Wait, if the pink is the uniform, does that mean this Turian is an acolyte? Not Turian, Solarian. Is this Solarian an acolyte? That's very cool. I thought they were all Asari.
This is my first time. I can't believe I didn't come sooner.
That's so nice.
Welcome. It is a pleasure to see you.
I get the feeling they're not used to seeing Krogan walking around up here.
The sheer size of this place is overwhelming.
Yeah, there's a human, so I guess the Solarian isn't that out of place, but it's just...
You're with the Alliance? My brother's a private back on Earth.
This seems like a pretty dope place to work, I'm not gonna lie to you. I think it's pretty great. Alright, could use a little bit more art, but it's a pretty good room.
That is close enough, Commander. I've heard a great many things about you since your arrival here in our citadel.
What exactly do you do?
That depends on your needs. I offer advice to some, comfort to others.
That's fascinating. You wanted to meet with the commander.
Yes, I
Liara's like, could you not?
That could use your
She's not
expertise.
my girlfriend, but like, could you not? I'm right here.
Maybe I can help.
I have a
She
friend,
just went cross-eyed.
Septimus,
We'll just-
a retired Turian general. I won't discuss the details, but he wanted me to be more than I could be. We had a falling out. Now he spends his days in Korra's den,
Shep?
drinking and spreading lies about me.
Shep?
If you would speak to him as a
There we
fellow
go.
soldier, I believe he will listen to you and let the matter be.
My acolyte skill is I do laundry real good.
I respect his
Just
privacy
do your
too
laundry,
much
man.
to go into the
You'll
details.
get it back folded. It'll be nice.
If he wishes to tell
It's very
you what
zen.
happened, that is his prerogative.
What exactly do you want me to tell him?
Appeal to his sense of honor. Remind him of his position as a general. If you can convince him to stop spreading lies about me,
I like
would
that she
be very
moves
grateful.
in like super intimate, but does not lower her voice at all
Now I must ask
to
you
a
to take
whisper
your leave.
that you
I
would
have many
expect it
clients
to
waiting
be.
to see me.
Like you would expect her to drop into something of a more of an intimate tone. But she doesn't. She just continues to talk at the same volume.
Remarkable. Nature and technology combined in one elegant whole.
I have to admit I'm a little nervous.
That's understandable. Many are a little unsure what to expect their first time.
Don't get me wrong. I've only heard good things about the consort. It's just...
The unknown forces us out of our comfort zone. It forces us to be vulnerable.
Exactly. That's just what I was thinking.
Good. Then we are ready to begin.
That's nice. Sorry, I got turned around. One sec. I'm checking my, I had to cross and...
Still the Arcos.
Yeah, ever since Fist took over, I don't go anymore.
Seems like all the best lounges are being replaced by places like Korra's Den.
Yeah, maybe she's just not that great of a consort. Maybe she just is good at being very sexy in a dress. And I respect that. I do respect that about a person is looking very good in a sexy dress. But I just don't think that that's best technique, best practices, you know? Can I get this out of Zelton?
Strange greeting, human.
You seem distressed.
Alarmed response.
Who's this?
I cannot speak more.
Where can I find this assistant?
She is across the bridge from
Okay,
here.
I guess I can't.
Her offices are easy enough to spot. Good.
Bye.
Everyone here seems so busy, so rushed. I wonder if they are happy.
First time I was here, I dropped a bundle in the casino. Got so mad I put my fist through one of the machines.
Yeah, I especially love when NPCs are just walking and then break into a sprint for a few steps and then go back to walking. It's very good. Very smart of them to do that.
Interesting.
Yes, darling.
We Asari are more accepting of our sexuality than most other species. Some club owners like to exploit this by hiring us as dancers.
Just had a good thing going here. Too bad he got greedy.
Commander. What do you want?
What's bothering you, General?
I've seen a lot of horrible things in my days, and there's only one woman in this damn galaxy that helps me forget it.
This is the Great Turian, General. How did your kind ever defeat us?
I may be drunk, Krogan, but you're ugly. And tomorrow I'll be sober. Now, unless you have a cure for this ache in my gut, go away.
I believe that's... God, I don't remember what that quote is from.
I think I can see why you're upset, but spreading these lies won't make it better.
Look, kid, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but don't waste your time.
General, did you ever win a battle by moping in a bar?
Ha, war. That's what this feels like, all right. How did I let it come to this? So you think it's that easy? Just straighten up and act like a general?
It's better than sitting on your ass all day.
Well, Rex has got a point.
Huh. Maybe you're right, Commander. Shaira's worth the effort. Even if she won't have me back.
This is no place for someone of your stature, General.
All right. I'll go to her. After I've had a cold shower or two. Say, you're a bright kid. Would you be interested in earning a few extra credits?
Yeah, yes.
What do you want me to do?
There's an Elcor diplomat out there who believes Shaira gave up his secrets.
And why is that?
Because I told him. Look, I just need you to convince him of the truth.
What makes you think he'll believe me?
You'll bring him proof. Take this datapad. It shows where I got my info. It will exonerate Shaira and convince the Elcor.
Who am I taking it to, and where is he?
His name is Zaltan. He's an Elcor diplomat. He's over in the embassies complaining about Shaira. Well, here's to soldiers acting like soldiers. Thanks, Commander. You know, you might make a good general yourself one day.
Wouldn't that be interesting?
Not now. I'm watching the show. I got business here, but not with you.
I wish I could tip you, ma'am. But they won't let me tip you. That's not my fault. I'm not the one that made that choice. Alright, now I can go see Zaltan. And then I can talk to Shaira, and then this whole fucking thing will be over, and then I can move on to the next stupid thing.
Strange greeting, human. This is really not a good time.
I know who revealed your secret. It was a Turian named Septimus.
Unbelieving. I know this Septimus, and he could not learn my secrets. The only way he could learn them is from the Asari consort.
Actually, we have proof. Look at this.
Confused. This is difficult to fathom. If the Turian could learn this on his own, dismayed, anyone can discover my secret.
Septimus is a powerful man, and it wasn't easy for him to find.
Relieved. I suppose you are correct, human. Thank you for this information. Startled realization. I must speak with the consort. She will be most displeased with my actions. Anxious request. Please, human, if you will excuse me, I must go now.
I'm sure she'll forgive you. It was Nana's mistake.
Doubtful. Perhaps you are right, human. I can only hope so. Thankful. That was a great thing you did, Commander. Approving. You see, Din, not all humans are as you say.
I'm sure the Earth Clan stands to profit from this in some way.
You're right, I do.
Apologetic. Do not listen to my Volus compatriot.
You get an extra bonus little treat from Shayura if you do that, and I like to be told I've done a good job, and I want to be doing a good job. We want to be Great. I think I've made myself clear. Yeah, I want to get a good grade from Shayura, which is both possible to achieve and normal to want.
That's right. It was a long time ago, though. I barely remember it. What drew you back to the Citadel and to the consort? I don't know exactly. It may sound strange, but I simply felt called. That's not strange. Many of us have felt the same calling, though you are the first of your kind to respond to it. Really? I hadn't seen any other humans working here, but I didn't want to ask. No doubt you were just the first of many to come. It's only a matter of time now that your species is spreading its wings.
What's the point of the holes in the elbows there? Like, I get down the spine and up the front, but like on the tops of the gloves, I don't get it. Is it supposed to be sexy? Ooh, them bare elbows. Show me, ooh girl, show me that weenus. Show me that weenus. Which is, of course, what this part of this elbow is called. A weenus.
Commander, I recently received a lovely note from Septimus. Thank you for speaking with him. Even the Alcor diplomat has withdrawn his campaign against me.
It was my honor to aid you.
You are too kind, Commander, but I would not expect you to help me out of the kindness of your heart. I also have one more thing to give you, if you are interested.
2 things.
I'd be honored.
Because I did
offer
good.
a gift of words, an affirmation of who you are and who you will become. I see you. Your uniform fits as though you were born wearing it. You are a soldier through and through, proud, solitary, alone, but it gives you strength. It is that strength that people are drawn to. It is why you lead and others follow without question. You will need that leadership in the battles to come. This may be who you are, but it is not who you will become. It only forms the basis for your future greatness. Remember these words when doubt descends, Commander.
You have quite a gift, Shayura.
Thank you. Not everyone appreciates it as you do. Never underestimate the power of words. Here, Commander. In light of your efforts with the Alcor ambassador, I would like you to have this small trinket.
What is it?
A small mystery. I've never learned its use or purpose, but I sense it is time for me to pass it on. And now I must ask you to leave. I have done everything I can for you.
Now, get the fuck out of my house.
Remember my words, Commander Shepard. They will give you strength.
Remarkable. Nature and technology.
I guess she wasn't locked in enough for her to, like, have a big reaction. Or maybe that thing before of her was the reaction. I don't know. Yeah, look at this. Look at this Solarian. I wonder if that's a Solarian female. I don't know if we see a lot of them. Are Solarians all male? Hold on, wait, are Solarians male? Hold on. Are they also a monogender? No. No, there's just like no. Yeah. Oh, that's a good point. There is you're right. There is a female, on the council. Yeah. It's just that they have like no form of sexual dimorphism. Like male and female Solarians are indistinguishable by facial features. Like this could be a female, and we just wouldn't know. They just don't have differences, which is fine. Like that makes more sense. That makes a lot more sense. No.
Hello again, Commander. I've got a proposition for you. Since you helped me get information on the crime syndicate, I've gotten a lot more backing from my publishers. I'm investigating traffic controller conditions now, and I wondered if you could help.
That seems like a step down from wide-scale corruption.
No, it doesn't actually.
Actually, in a way, it's more important.
Yeah.
This isn't about people getting rich. This is about safety. I've heard rumors that the space traffic controllers are overworked to a dangerous degree. I can't get into the control room, but you could. If you planted a bug inside, I could crack the story.
If you crack this story, what's likely to happen?
Ideally, there will be calls to improve working conditions by hiring more controllers and upgrading systems. The Council won't pay for improvements voluntarily. This story will provide that pressure.
What will this bug allow you to pick up?
Just audio and video. I'm not trying to tap into the traffic control system if that's what you're worried about. I just need to hear and see them in order to correlate their activity with traffic efficiency.
Everyone knows space traffic controllers are overworked. How is this news?
There's a difference between overworked and dangerous. Traffic at the Citadel has increased by 300% in the last century, but traffic controller resources haven't kept up. We already have several last-minute wave-offs per week. Do we have to wait for a full-blown disaster?
This bug you want me to plant, could it interfere with traffic signals?
Absolutely not. I made certain that the frequencies it uses won't interfere with anything.
I can't promise anything, but I'll see what I can do. Give me the bug.
Excellent. Just place it on a terminal with a good view of the area. Thanks again for your help. In the long run, this story is going to save lives.
So there's a few ways to resolve this. One is to go plant the bug and come back and tell her I planted the bug. The other is to not do that. I can talk to her again and tell her that I'm not doing it. And for that, I can get 8 Paragon points by telling her, like, these controllers may lose their job from planting this bug, and then you need to find another way to get information about this for this story. Which gets me 8 Paragon points. Just planting the bug only gets me 2, but I don't know if I want to metagame that hard. I personally, Cryptfly, think that this is an important cause and that perhaps a bug would help out with that. But I don't know. I'm also not super comfortable planting bugs on the workers. You know what I mean?
I've always wondered if the Turians released the genophage on their own, or if the Council secretly encouraged them.
Think of all the important decisions the Council has made right here. Trillions of lives hanging on their every word and deed. It's awe-inspiring.
Did I get that keeper? Sorry, you were saying something? Oh, I don't want to interfere with any people's works, and I don't think it'll be good for the Citadel if we just... Don't want to plant a bug, but I will scan the keepers! Yeah, if I could, like, talk to the workers, if I could get them to, if I could, like, arrange an anonymous interview between Emily Wong and the workers so that they could express, like, what's been going on, the troubles that they have, any complaints that they have, that they need more people working there, like, that would be great. That would be my ideal.
Hello again. Is there a problem? I'm not detecting any signals from the bug yet.
I'm not gonna plant this bug. This isn't a good idea.
It's not a good idea.
Why not? The controllers need someone to tell their story, and the public deserves to know.
If you publish this, controllers will just be fired and replaced.
Exactly.
Do you want that?
No. The last thing I want is for experienced controllers to be replaced with inexperienced ones. I have to rethink this story.
Wait, stop. They'll just be fired?
Tough workers in a thankless job, they'd give me an interview. Here. Thanks for investigating and for new information. I'm going to talk to my publisher.
The air traffic controllers of the Citadel aren't unionized? Oh my god. I realize I'm playing this as a 31-year-old and, like, that is my concern, but seriously, good god. They're not unionized. They're just not unionized. That's crazy. That is insane. That is... I can't. Yeah, I'll do that. Alright, well, I did that one. They would have a union because of union. Solidarity forever. I have to go switch out to Garrus. Oh no, God. You don't think Elon Musk had anything to do with, like, humans working at the Citadel? That would be the fucking worst, wouldn't it? Sorry, do these alien races not have labor unions? Do they not have labor unions? I don't want to be like, humans are better than these aliens. However, humans do unions many times, not enough. Should be more.
So you've spent your entire adult life just studying old Prothean junk?
Our travels now are somewhat different from my normal excavations. I would prefer lengthier studies and fewer explosions.
It's good for you. A nice explosion every now and then keeps the mind sharp.
Yes, you're very sexy. Oh, that's not... This is the wrong elevator. I'm dumb.
Your biotics are pretty powerful.
We'll just have another conversation.
All Asari that strong?
While the Asari have natural biotic abilities, not all have the desire to learn to use their abilities effectively.
All that power and some Asari don't use it? You could have conquered the galaxy if you wanted to.
Evidently, we do not want to.
This is to the docks.
Considering the diminished numbers of the Krogan, Rex, I'm surprised that you are willing to fight and kill them.
Anyone who fights us is either stupid or on Saren's payroll. Killing the latter is business. Killing the former is a favor to the universe.
God, I love Rex. I love Rex. I love Rex. Listen, I love Liara, that's my girlfriend. I love Garrus, that is my boy toy. I love so many of these companions. So many of these companions are amazing. Rex might be my favorite companion in all of Mass Effect.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
He's just so great. Maybe it's because I'm an adult now. And that's like the kind of shit I'm into.
The commanding...
Rex is such... I think of him, he's very much Uncle Rex. Like...
Equalizing interior
I love him
pressure
so much.
with exterior atmosphere.
Garrus, again, I'm so sorry about this outfit.
Logged.
This outfit is
The
so
commanding
bad.
officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Binary Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization. The group later sued for a return of investment money when the study produced no viable results.
God, I hate his outfit. I hate it. I hate his outfit. It's so bad. Like, who designed this for him to look this bad? Where am I going? Over here, probably.
If you feel lucky, we should visit the casino over in Flux.
I don't.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from Fist's thugs, Commander. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't been there.
You're a doctor. How did you end up here on the Citadel?
My parents brought me here when I was young. My father was a medic with the Alliance. I chose to keep the medical tradition alive, but not the military. Fixing up wounded soldiers isn't my idea of fun.
You're a doctor.
No, that's not.
And my parents brought me. I chose to keep the medical tradition alive, but not the.
Let me take a look at
Of course.
I didn't realize she had. Whoa. That's a powerful upgrade there. Damn. Okay. I won't get these yet.
Yes, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
I'm not triggering.
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander. Nice talking to you.
Her, sorry, I'm not triggering her, this... Available when you return to the med clinic after assaulting Cora's den at the beginning of the game. If you previously saved Dr. Michelle from Fist Thugs, she will thank you for the rescue, and you will have to leave in return to unlock it. Oh. Look at my man with a super even spread here. Alright, we're just gonna... Woo! Oh, it's 10 o'clock. Got me to keep going, I guess. I just want this one. And then... God, there's so many fucking...
I need those supplies for my
There we
clinic.
go.
I can't.
You can and you will, or your story won't stay secret for long. Don't disappoint me, Doctor.
Oh, Commander Shepard. I didn't see you come in.
Every time I come in here, I see someone threatening you. Who was that?
Someone from my past. I can take care of it.
I might be able to help you.
I was fired by my previous employer for giving out free medical supplies to clinics like this. They never filed any charges. They just wanted me to leave without any fuss. But somebody must have found out. Now they are blackmailing me. I have to give them what they want. If the board finds out about my past, I could lose my license. They'll shut my clinic down.
Maybe I can get you out of this. Tell me what they want.
I have to give some of my medical supplies to a merchant in the markets. They expect delivery today.
Give me your contact's name. I'll deal with this guy, whoever he is.
Deal with him, but won't they expose my past?
I'll make sure they don't tell anyone.
I was told to speak with a merchant named Morlan down in the markets. I really appreciate this, Commander. Thank you.
Don't worry, I'll take care of this.
Good luck, Commander. Be careful down there.
No problem, man. Apparently I should have waited to purchase things from her because doing this will give her, will get me a discount on her supplies, but who cares?
Hey, Commander Shepard. There are rumors on the extranet that you've been made the first human Spectre. That's incredible.
Being a Spectre is a big responsibility. I just want to make humanity proud.
The vids are all talking about Commander Shepard fighting for all of us back home. And your grace and skill have inspired a whole legion of admirers, too.
My grace?
Hey, can I get your picture?
I don't have a problem with it, but why?
Are you kidding? Nobody will believe that I talked with the beautiful Commander Shepard unless I get a picture. Just hold up your gun. Perfect. Thanks again, Commander.
You want to take a
I'm gonna
selfie
hang this
together?
in my living room. My wife will love it.
When I first played and he did that, had her hold up the gun, I was convinced that he was going to, like, take that photo and doctor it into me threatening someone and try to blackmail me with Photoshop. That's what I thought was going to happen. Hey, Merlan.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
You were expecting a delivery of medical supplies.
But I was told the doctor would be bringing them.
Change of plans.
A change, but the doctor... I don't... This is not right, human.
Shut up, Moorland. I told Baines you'd screw this up. What the hell's going on here? Who are you?
Leave the doctor alone.
We can end this if you just bring me those supplies. Otherwise, I'll start telling people about the doctor's little secret.
You're shutting down a medical clinic. What if someone needs treatment? What if you need treatment?
Hey, hold on. I'm just the middleman here. This is way more than I bargained for.
Thank you, human. It is good to see him humbled so.
What do you know about Baines?
I have never met him, human. I only worked with the one who spoke with the doctor.
Let me see what you have.
Do you have Turian armor that
Very
isn't
good
but
things I
ugly?
have. You will see.
I don't have much faith here. Also, that's like all of my fucking money. So 25. So that is a lot more. You are lucky that I love you, Garrus. Vicarian. If this armor is also... I can't wear it. He can't wear it. He can't fucking wear it. Ugh! It's fine. Everything's fine. Nothing is bad. Everything is just... fine. Everything is okay. Everything is... nothing's wrong. Nothing is bad. I just spent $28,000 on armor Garrus cannot wear.
Hey. Commander, how did things go?
He won't be bothering you anymore.
Really? That's a great relief, Commander. Thank you. I can't pay you for your help, but I can give you a discount on any supplies you purchase here.
The thug said he worked for a man named Baines. Sound familiar?
Baines? I wonder if he means Armiston Baines. We worked together a long time ago.
What can you tell me about him?
Last I heard, the Alliance military was contracting him for some research in the Traverse.
We should follow up with Captain Anderson.
We'll see what the captain can tell us.
I wish I could tell you more. Is there anything else I can help you with, Commander?
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander. Nice talking to you.
Garrus was supposed to have special... Ooh, I think... Is he there? Like, the marker is still there. No, absolutely not.
You must welcome civilization after spending such a long time in the Prothean ruins.
No, cities and stations were always my mother's area of comfort. I actually enjoy the solitude of dig sites.
After seeing so many Asari come through the Citadel, I assumed your people preferred large cities. I apologize.
Hey, you're that Shepard kid.
Hey, been a long time, huh?
I'm sorry, do we know each other?
Well, I guess you don't remember me. Lieutenant Zabaleta? I worked with your mother. We served on the carrier Einstein. Well, that was 12, 13 years back, though. You were just a kid then.
I didn't see her much that tour. The ship was on patrol most of the time.
Hey, call your mom up and ask. She'd remember old Zabaleta. She'd vouch for me.
Sorry?
Look, I need a favor. I'm kind of short on money these days. I hate hitting you up for money, but a man's gotta eat, right? So, could you spare something? Maybe 20 credits.
20 isn't enough to get you back on your feet, is it?
No. I'll just get a meal, you know.
Yeah, it's not a problem.
You're a good kid, you know that?
Yeah.
Thanks. You ever want to come by and talk, I'll be here. Huh? Can't afford a ticket home, right?
How much is a ticket home? Like, how much is a ticket home? If you want to go back to Earth, how much is a ticket home? Fuck it, get on my ship. I have a ship, dude. I will drive you back to Earth. Do you want to go home?
So how are you liking your posting at the academy?
It's good. Busy, though. I can't believe how many people you get coming in from the wards.
Yeah, it's the busiest station on the Citadel. You'll never get bored.
I guess not, but you could still use a few more men.
That's why we brought you here.
Sure, but there's still way more complaints than the officers can handle.
That's just life near the wards, kid. You'll get used to it.
Yeah, seriously. Dude, you know me as that Shepard's kid. You know me, you know who I am, what I do.
What do you say we head down to Cora's Den after shift?
Bruh.
Sounds good. Some of the others are going for Novio's farewell thing.
Damn, I forgot that was today. Where's he going again?
Novaria. Apparently, they've got a huge demand for corporate security.
Novaria? Isn't that the frozen planet?
Hey,
Yeah,
dude, don't go
I
there.
wouldn't go, but I guess the pay's pretty good.
Hey, can you guys tell me where this dude is? I would like to tell him to not fucking go there. I'd like to advise that man to not. Yeah, why won't they give me the option to just tell him, like...
In remembrance of Eden Prime, we present another profile in courage with serviceman Nirali Bhatia. A devoted wife and talented chef, serviceman
What was that,
Bhatia
Liara?
joined the Alliance military under the Deferred Education
What
Plan.
are you doing?
After finishing her
Liara.
service, Bhatia planned to open a restaurant. Instead, she gave her life protecting the colonists of Eden Prime. For more profiles in courage, or to explore opportunities in the military, please visit the Alliance Military on the extranet. Keyword, courage.
Interesting. Garrus, did you just run into the wall really hard? Is that what that noise is?
Everyone here seems so busy, so rushed. I wonder if they are happy.
Oh, wait. C-Sec is literally right behind me. Yeah, it's an interesting story that they're like, this woman was so courageous. Also, her dream, she will never be able to achieve her dream of opening a restaurant because she was brutally killed on an unprovoked attack on our colony. If you want to join the military,
News, Francis Kitt has announced plans to direct Hamlet
I
with
would want-
Elcor cast members.
I want to see this.
The production will open dramatic theater to the Elcor with a Hamlet who uses Elcor body language and pheromones. Kitt claims that he's also excited by giving a human audience the chance to judge Hamlet by his deeds and not his emotions.
I would actually go to that performance.
Garrus.
No, wait.
Perhaps it is my own trouble with Benezia that makes me ask. But
I didn't mean to go to
do
the
you feel
Presidium.
comfortable facing a respected Turian Spectre like Saren?
Saren is either a traitor or a madman. Taking him down will restore the good name of Turians everywhere.
With your respect for the Spectres, I thought you might hesitate. I'm glad I was wrong.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to take this elevator. We have to go
I'd
back.
love to see what the Normandy can do in a fight.
How so? The Normandy is built for stealth, not combat.
But the stealth drive adds a new tactical level to space combat as we know it. Surprise attacks, undetected flanking maneuvers.
I had forgotten the Turian appreciation for tactics and strategy. With respect, I hope we avoid ship-to-ship combat entirely.
This is... I always forget which
Celebrations are
elevator
being
it
planned
is.
for the anniversary of the end of the Rachni Wars. Many Council worlds, particularly Asari and Solarian colonies, will hold victory parades to commemorate the defeat of the invading Rachni. In a rare admission of debt, several Asari colonies have invited Krogans to be honored for the victories the uplifted Krogans made possible.
Everything about the Rachni makes me sad.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Excuse me, everyone. Out of my way. I have to go call my mom.
Computer, give me a real-time connection to the Dreadnought Kilimanjaro. I want to speak to my mother, XO Shepard.
Shepard speak. Oh, hi. I don't have time for a personal call.
Hannah Shepard.
I know what that's like. Do you remember Lieutenant Zabaleta from the Einstein?
Ernesto? Have you heard from him? He was one of the Marines who guarded the CIC. We shared a watch. I lost track of him after there was an incident.
What kind of incident?
You remember the Batarian raid on Mindwar in 2170? You were in high school. The Einstein's task group responded to the Mayday. The Batarians were still pulling out when the Marines hit groundside. Zabaleta was one of the first down. He was never quite the same after.
Yeah, it's weird that, like, you're playing this, like, bigger, larger-than-life character, and you can play them with their moms alive. I'm talking to my mom, Hannah Shepard.
I don't understand. What happened down there?
About every abomination that a sentient being can do to another. To a slaver, a person is just another animal. And humans aren't always liked out here. We heard about corralling, culling. They'd shoot those they couldn't use, implant control devices in the skulls of those they could, without anesthetic.
He has post-traumatic stress because of what he saw?
He tried to keep working, but it rode him. He showed up drunk on duty more and more. We couldn't always cover for him.
That's sad.
The Alliance discharged him. Everyone knew he drank because of what he'd seen down there, even if he never talked about it.
Yeah, man.
Especially because he never talked about it.
God.
For it to have affected him that deeply, he must have been a very sensitive man.
He was. Always in laughter and tears. If you see him, tell him we still worry about him. Tell him to go to the Veterans Affairs office. I have to go. But take care of yourself. You're making us proud. Kilimanjaro out.
Love you, Ma. I just called and had a conversation with my mother in Mass Effect. Bye, Ma. Yeah, and in Mass Effect 2, you can get an email from Mama Shepard, where she is pretty understandably upset that 2 years after she's been told her child died, her child is alive, and didn't fucking call. So she sends an email, a fairly terse email of you didn't think to tell me that my child, my only child, was alive? Okay. Ugh, it's charming. I think it's charming.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
And I think you can get emails in the third game during the active war where she, like, keeps you updated of, like,
in a
how
further
she is doing and
development in
stuff.
the Eden Prime investigation, the Council has reportedly revoked the Spectre status of one of its operatives. While the unnamed operative has not yet been apprehended, a Council spokesman confirmed that corrective actions had been taken.
No, wait. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and start these. There's like 3 more quests I think I can start now, and then I'm going to be done. I can like get them started so that it's just like go to this world and then kill things.
Commander Shepard, I am Nasana Dantius. I see you got my message.
It sounded like you needed some help.
I do. My sister Dahlia is a crewman on the cargo vessel operating out beyond the fringes of the Traverse. Her ship was attacked by privateers. There were no reported survivors.
Oof. I'm sorry for your loss.
This is where it gets complicated. Last week, I received a message with her voice on it. Dahlia is alive. The rest of the crew was killed, but she was taken prisoner. The slavers demanded a huge ransom from me in exchange for returning her unharmed.
Why didn't the raiders kill Dahlia along with everyone else?
My sister probably told them who she was. My family's very wealthy, Shepard. They must have realized she was worth more to them alive.
Do you want me to deliver the ransom?
I've already transferred the funds to the account they specified. Only they never released her. They haven't contacted me since. I've made a terrible mistake, Shepard. I'm a diplomatic emissary. By law, I'm required to report any attempted extortion to C-Sec immediately. But I was afraid for Dahlia, so I just paid the ransom. Now she's still missing. And if anyone finds out what I did, I could end up in jail.
Why would they put you in jail? You're the victim here.
Government representatives on the Citadel are not allowed to negotiate with terrorists. It's too dangerous. Paying a ransom would only encourage more kidnappings. I support the law in theory, but when I got the message, all I could think about was Dahlia's safety.
Yeah, man.
I doubt they would actually send me to prison for what I did, but they would strip me of my post, and Dahlia would still be in the hands of the slavers.
You want me to find her and bring her back?
You only need to bring her back. I've already found her for you. I tracked the ransom payment through several accounts. Eventually, it led to a small mercenary band operating out of the Artemis Tau cluster. I need you to go to the Merc base, take them out, and bring my sister back. You shall be well rewarded.
Anything you can tell me about the mercs who have your sister?
Pretty much what you'd expect. Rough, dangerous, and well-armed. Nothing a Spectre cannot handle, though.
Can't you hire someone else to do this?
I do not want to take chances with my sister's life. I need a Spectre. Besides, you operate outside official channels. My superiors cannot find out I never reported the ransom in the first place.
How'd you find out who was behind the ransom?
I have resources. Contacts and credits can go a long way, especially if you're willing to bend the rules. I already broke the law when I paid the ransom. This couldn't make things any worse.
Keep your reward. I'll bring your sister back. I promise.
Thank you, Shepard. I knew you were the right woman for the job. Come back and see me when the job is done.
Alright, there's, another, oh, that's Palin. We don't need to talk to him. One more mission I can pick up on the Citadel, and then I'm going to end the stream, and then I may do these 3 side missions off stream. Like, they are literally just go to this planet, kill these people, report back. Maybe you receive 2 Paragon points, and like they're not super interesting, so I'll just do them off stream. So that next stream, we will be diving directly into Pharos. And getting back to, like, main story shit, you know?
I'm telling you, this is not what Jake would want.
Who are you to tell me what my husband would want?
I'm the only person making sense right now. You're endangering your baby.
I don't care what you think, Michael. It's my decision.
What's going on here?
I know you're hurting, Rebecca, but don't let your grief hurt your baby too.
Can I help with anything?
Perhaps you can talk some sense into her.
I don't need anyone to talk sense into me, Michael. I'm not undergoing the treatments.
My sister-in-law here is pregnant, and she's refused to let the baby undergo gene therapy in utero.
I'm certain that she has a good reason. I'd like to hear both sides.
My husband Jacob died from a rare heart condition several months ago.
There's a chance that the baby could develop the same heart condition, but
We're
routine
actually...
gene therapy can eliminate it.
A very small chance, Michael. And extranet reports say the therapy could harm the child.
It's less dangerous than the genetic enhancements that every soldier in the Alliance receives.
What are the chances
Dude,
that your
I need
child
you to
will
chill.
develop the heart condition?
According to the doctors, there's a 1 in 50 chance. And if my baby develops the condition, medical treatments are available.
Which are nowhere near as effective as simply getting the gene therapy.
What are the chances that gene therapy could hurt the baby?
1 in 300 at most.
But extranet articles say there could still be long-term complications we don't know about. Don't you understand? If my baby is that 1 in 300, I will always wonder if I killed my baby for nothing.
It's Rebecca's child, Michael.
It's not only Rebecca's child, it's also her fucking body.
Damn it, she's not choosing. She's acting blindly out of grief.
I know you want the best for your brother's child, but this is not your decision.
Of course it is! I'm the closest thing to a father this baby is going to have.
Then support the baby's mother. Stand with her when she makes the tough decisions.
Yes, bitch!
This baby is the only thing my brother... It's all I have left of him. I need to know that the baby's safe.
Then keep that baby safe.
It's all I have left too, Michael.
I just want Jacob's child to be safe. I want to give him that much.
We will. I promise. Thank you for talking with us. I appreciate it.
Don't be a jackass.
Got a moment, Spectre? Hello, Spectre. I have a business proposition for you.
I know that voice.
How did you know I'm a Spectre?
Word travels. Your name comes up in certain circles. I'm acquainted with a pair of powerful crime bosses.
Wow, that's just
They're
something you just
hiding
say.
on remote worlds, and I have the coordinates. You could do the galaxy a favor.
And what do you get out of this?
We share interests in certain cooperative ventures.
Uh-huh.
But their business practices have forced me to terminate our relationship. Once they are dead, I will manage our organization in a more tasteful manner.
You're obviously with them. Why don't I just arrest you instead?
Arrested for what? You and I are simply having a conversation. I have excellent legal representation. Arresting me would be a waste of your time.
Alright.
What crimes did these men commit?
They're red sand dealers who make victims of their customers. Those who can no longer pay are sold to Batarians as slaves. They're loathsome, hurting innocent people. They must be ended.
And what do you get out of this?
Sorry, I already chose that one.
Once they are dead, I will manage our organization.
What kind of defenses would these two have?
I haven't the faintest idea, but they're certain to be armed. Their partnership's soured, and each believes that the other intends to kill him. They will be well prepared.
If they're as bad as you say they are, they need to be dealt with.
Excellent. Here are the coordinates. When these men are dead, I will wait for you at the third set of coordinates. Goodbye, Commander. It's been a pleasure to meet you.
All right.
Commander.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one.
I should be able to wear this. Cannot purchase it. It is too expensive because I spent a lot of money on the one he cannot wear. I forgot that. All right. Stream is over. Everyone go home. I'm just gonna navigate myself to... Look, I got it right
Later
the first
today,
time.
Emily Wong goes inside the fast-paced world of space traffic controllers with an exclusive interview.
Good. That's it? Alright. Anyway, everyone go home. I'm gonna do these side quests off stream. I may do them tonight. I may just, like, make myself dinner and just play some more Mass Effect and get those out of the way because they don't do much. Except for
Stand by, shore party.
this last one with Helena Blake,
Decontamination in progress.
who we just talked to. You can convince her to, which I'm going to try, to
Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. Exo Presley stands relieved.
You can convince her to disband her gang, and then in Mass Effect 2, she will be a social worker instead of a gang leader. Which is nice. That's a nice thing to do. So, yeah. That's where we're at with this. Yeah. Alright, end of stream. Everyone go home. Thank you very much for watching. Next Monday is going to be Gone Home, and then Thursday we will be starting with Pharos on Mass Effect. Okay, great. I have to stop talking because my voice hurts. Alright, goodbye. Farewell.